Welcome in. Yeah, I just dropped off an order. That's the reason why I got started a little bit later. I just got through dropping off an order and I didn't want to get started while I was dropping that off. So, yeah, let's take a look and see where we're at. Not too bad a day. Here, I'll flip the camera here and there you go. That's since 7 o'clock. Not too shabby. Since 7 o'clock, not too shabby there, guys. A little bit of driving, but I mean, it's okay. It's all good. It's okay. Well, today this is the Rutgers Dash. And of course, that's the Rutgers we know as the Scarlet Knights. And when you see knights, what does that make you think? Makes you think of battles. And today's theme today is how would you fight your battles? Get that cheese, sir. Yeah. Yeah, welcome in, Tornado. Yeah, I just answered your thing on there. It was a fun time yesterday over in Rushville. It really was. It was really enjoyable. I know I will visit there again. Well, of course I have to, because the other team has to do their 2 hours there. So they have to beat $21 at the time that they're there. But I mean, it was just a fun time being in Rushville yesterday. But we're back here in the stomping grounds that I am right now. And but anyway, we're gonna see what we can do today. But I mean, $67 since 7 o'clock. That's 2.5 hours. That's not bad. Yeah, what's the goal amount today? To get first place, you need 173. So that might be, that might be a little bit of a challenge, but not to say that it can't be done, because I mean, if I made 67 already, I mean, who knows? But, generally Thursdays are pretty good for me, especially here in Shelbyville, because I think there's some people that get paid on Thursdays. It seems like anymore, my Thursdays are better than my Fridays. I mean, why that is, I don't know. You definitely deserve a nice lunch. Oh, yeah. I mean, that definitely pays for more than that. And, yeah, I'm just glad that, that $67, if you average that in 3 hours, that's more than $20 an hour. And I hardly ever, and no matter where it is that I dash at, I hardly ever make more than $20 an hour. I mean, I'm usually, around $15, $16 an hour, and that's everywhere I've dashed. I mean, that's basically the average, and it doesn't matter what time of year it is, that's basically what the average is. But today, it seems like, the farther I travel, the more there is. I mean, of all the orders I've had today, there was only like maybe one or two that were slightly upside down. But I mean, even though I had a couple of far orders that I had to deliver to, they weren't upside down. I mean, they weren't the best orders. I mean, most dashers would have turned them down, but they weren't upside down, so they were okay. I had a $10 order that was like 8 miles. Most dashers would have turned that down, but I mean, we're in a contest, so all orders are accepted, and because of my acceptance rate is now in the high 90s, so I guess being in the high 90s, I think I'm getting some more orders. But of course, as you know, when you're dashing, you upcome some obstacles and things, and that's what today's theme is. How do you fight your battles through adversity, or obstacles that come your way? And, I welcome anyone who is willing to share what they do. Go $175 or 3,500 pesos. Okay. 3,500 pesos. Okay, well, you think about that, we're talking like maybe the Philippines, because, there's a friend of mine who last year married a Filipina, and That's their currency is pesos. And he said he couldn't be happier. So, yeah. But regardless of what the money is, yeah, 175, I mean, that would be nice. I need $108 to get that, and I would have to do that. So if you round it up to being 10 o'clock, I would have to do that in 5 hours. Not to say that it can't be done, because this last Sunday, the Sunday that I dashed, I mean, I made $172 that day. So yeah, that was quite a day. I know that can't happen all the time because now we're in daylight saving time, and starting next week there will be those that'll be going to spring break. Okay, we're dashing to Mexico, grabbing your sombrero. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Going there, I've never been down there. I mean, the farthest that I ever been down south, other than New Orleans, and in those Panhandle states, the farthest I've been in Texas was Throckmorton back in 1993, and that's in like mid Texas. And yeah, that was the only place in Texas that I've ever been, was Throckmorton. I mean, I'm hoping to get down there to Mavericks get together, but we're still trying to figure that out. There's still a lot of things up in the air. They're still moving people around, so I don't know if that's going to happen or not. But well, I'm not going to sit here all the time. I'm just, because most of my dings have come when I've been moving around. So I think we're just going to try to do that and see maybe what I can do. I mean, I know that if I have to go a little bit, it's all orders accepted. I'm not worried about that. Dale me gusta, you said, yeah, okay, thank you, Tornado. Yes, sir. And like I said yesterday, those that are on here, if you are not subscribed to Tornado Garden, you're really missing out. You are absolutely missing out. He's got a fantastic channel. He drives meat puppets around. Sometimes he'll do some Uber dashes, but he makes it, worth your while. It's a very enjoyable channel to watch, and I highly suggest, that you watch Tornado Garden's channel. So if you are not subscribed to him, don't hesitate. Visit his channel and subscribe. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, well, so far, Rosebud, $67. It's not too bad. It's, for that in 3 hours, well, it's not quite 3 hours yet, but it's close. But that's over $20 an hour. And I hardly ever make $20 an hour when I'm out dashing. So I guess, some days, in the mornings, well, you're welcome, Tornado. I mean, like I said, I do that to everybody. I'm not a respecter of persons. I do that to everybody. And by the way, guys, today's honorable mention today, she's a New Jersey resident, and that is Kim's Side Money Plans. Talk about a channel that's very informative, especially for the Doordash community. You need to check her channel out. Hello there, Sapno. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Welcome to the live stream. This is the Rutgers Scarlet Knight dash today. We're at $67. That's what they've got at this point. And when you think of Scarlet Knights, what do you think of? Battling. Yes. Yes, hello, Vicky. Welcome in. Please give you a blue. I don't do that right away. I don't give people blue. You got to visit my channel at least 2 or 3 times, because I got to be able to trust you. I got to be able to say that, hey, you're making it a family show, and that you're not spamming the chat and all that stuff. That, you got to give me you got to visit a couple times, and I know that I can trust you to, not make the channel bad. See, blue, give me. Like I said, you have to visit my channel a couple times. Please respect that, okay? I got to be able to trust people before I do that, okay? That's, I would like for you to, to please understand that, I have to, you have to visit 2 or 3 times, and that's everybody. Hello, Nieces, welcome. Welcome into the today's theme today, which is how you fight your battles. This is Indiana. That's where I'm from right now. Even though I'm dashing for, for the the Big Ten school, Rutgers. You live in India? Okay. I get a lot of visitors from India. I welcome everyone from all walks of life. And I changed uh, under my channel name, I changed my information there, and I said I welcome everyone from all walks of life. Anybody here is welcome to talk about any topic that you want to. I mean, if you're feeling frustrated or sad or anything like that, you can come to my channel and you can vent. Just do it respectful. That's all I ask. And we can discuss any type of situation that you're going through. I did that with a fellow gig tuber. And that fellow gig tuber has skyrocketed ever since they came to my channel. So that's all I'm going to say about that. So, but anyway, this is what we're doing today. The theme of today, how do you fight your battles through adversity, infirmity, or any other obstacle that comes in your way? You are welcome to say whatever it is, and we can make it a topic of discussion while we dash for Rutgers today. But right now, we're just waiting on an order. We got 14 minutes before the first part of the dash ends, and we'll take a short little break after that and resume at 10:30, because at 10 o'clock, as Chuck of Dashing Across America would say, it's too late for breakfast and too early for lunch. So the only thing you really would get at 10 o'clock would be shop and delivers. And I had one earlier today that was a CVS, and it was for okay. Thank you about that, Tornado. I will definitely check that out. Okay. Let me see. Well, if I do that, that would take me out of the chat. But I will. Here, let me type that in, and I will definitely check that out. Okay. Let me see if I can do that on here. Let's see if I can do that. Hold on. Okay. Let me go ahead and go here and see if I can do that from this. Okay. I'm going to switch to my other channel on here real quick and see if I can do that. You get this rich veteran who you see pushing through and overcoming adversity. Nieces, I'm going to give you I don't know if you've gone to her channel yet or not. I'm going to give you a channel of a woman who does that. And that's My Blazing Life. That woman, I guarantee you, is really strong and has a strong mind. And, no matter what's going through her mind, I mean, she's going through some real struggles with her family right now. She's even dashing with a really terrible upper respiratory infection. I mean, somebody that can dash like that through that kind of thing, that deserves a major honor. And, she's the only one speaking. You don't know my language? Oh, it's English. Okay. Blue later. Yes. Thank you, Tornado. I appreciate that. I'm going to look and see. I'm going to see if I can, all right. Hang on here. I'm going to see if I can, hold on here. Lower that down. Okay. Let me go ahead and see if I can do that here. Okay. Let's see. Can I do that here? Oops. No, I don't know if it's going to let me do it here. No, I guess it won't let me do it on my other channel. I don't know why. Oh well. All right, guys. Well, okay, let's get back to the situation at hand here. Okay, exactly. It's fine to see someone do it, and then I feel like you can as well. Yeah, definitely, nieces. Please go check out at My Blazing Life. Yeah, her name is Dana. She does cooking. She's going through a real struggle right now because her dad passed away not too long ago. She's living with her mom, and her mom's a mess, and you can understand why. She's got two boys. I think one is finishing high school, and the other one is in college. And she's quite a woman, and she suits up every day. When in armor, you would say, to go through what she goes through. I mean, to dash with a really bad upper respiratory infection. I mean, that takes courage, because a lot of people can't do that. I mean, I know I've had those before, and it was hard for me to even move sometimes, when I've had those. Oh my, I mean, it's just like, but it doesn't matter what she's doing. I mean, there was she was trying to keep from sneezing on the air when she was making her videos, and for her to be out there dashing when it's not the best weather out there, you got to admire somebody like that. I mean, you really do, but she has to do it. She's the only breadwinner in the house. Well, I can't really say that because I think one of her sons has a job too. So, but I mean, if she's the major breadwinner in the house and she's out there doing it, even when she don't feel like even getting out of bed, my goodness. Talk about someone who is battling through, adversity and infirmity. Talk about someone like that. That's the perfect example right there. So, so all of you that are on here, please check out My Blazing Life. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Sapno. I will definitely check your channel today. Okay, I can't do it while I'm on here because it'll end my live, and I don't want to do that right now. But I will check you out. Okay, I thank you. All right, so all right, we're still waiting on here. My Blazing Life. Thank you very much, Tornado. There you go, guys. Click on that right there. She's almost at 500. I think the last I checked, she was at 460. So, she's 40 up there to 500. I told her that that you guys, I told her that I was relaying her channel and gave her some shout outs on my last couple of videos, and said that, we would do what we can to help her get that 500. Okay, Sapno, let's not spam the chat here, please. Okay. Oh, we got something here, guys. All right. We're going to go to Denny's. It's right down the street here, guys. Sapna. Okay, you guys Sapno, but please do not spam the chat, Sapno. Please don't. Okay. I mean, I appreciate you being here, but I just ask that you please do not spam the chat. All right. We got, this is a family show, and, we are, you may proceed. Okay. And we like to keep it that way. Okay. I keep it as a family show. We don't do things here blue. Okay. Well, like I said, if you come to my next live, I will probably be live tomorrow. I don't do it on the first day. Okay. I don't do it on the first day. Okay, you sub to her? Okay, great. Thank you. All right. Appreciate that. I mean, I would sub to her too. I tried to do it on my other phone and it wouldn't let me. But, I will definitely get that from Tornado or that on another thing, and then I will definitely sub to you. I can't do it now because it would end the live, and I don't want to do that right now. So, because the reason why I watched that one time, there was this dasher called Hybrid Hustler, and he was trying to sub to me that day, and he ended up his life. Okay, Sapna, I'd say, I understand that, but please do not spam the chat like that. Okay, I'm just asking you, please don't do that. Okay. Thank you, Nieces. I just wanted to teach her, lesson. Please don't do that. Okay. It's a family show. We want to keep it that way, and there's no need for spamming the chat. All right, guys, I'm going to go and pick up this Denny's. They play music, and they got television sets on in here, so we're got to go pick it up. So I will be right back. Oops. Go back. All right. right, guys. Well, we're going to add to that here because I just got an add-on for $6. So we'll go ahead and add to that. Okay. All right, so now I've got to pick this up. All right, now we're going to okay, so I guess the Subway is in Walmart. All right. Usually it's the Subway that's down the street over there, but I guess I'm picking up from Walmart today. All right, well, that's fine. Yeah, I've never picked up a Subway in Walmart before. This ought to be interesting. All right. Okay. All right, guys, let's go to Walmart here and pick this up, and we'll add to Rutgers total. They're doing really good right now. So over $70. That's what I call really good. They're going to go a little past 10 o'clock. So, all right. She asked where you're from. All right. All right. Let's go over to Walmart here. Yep. Yeah, this is one of my favorite places here. I'm trying to get Spark here, but yeah, I'm on the waiting list. I have no idea when I'm going to get on here. There were some guys that were on Dashing Across America, Chuck's Live last night, said they've been waiting. One guy said he was waiting 1.5 years to get on Spark. So, and Chuck was saying, well, try, putting in different emails and stuff and trying. Well, this one guy yesterday said, say, Chuck, I've tried that. He said, I've tried 5 different emails and 5 different Walmarts, and he's waiting on all of them. So sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. All right, guys, I'm going to go over here to the Walmart and pick up this this Subway. I'll be right back. right, guys. I'm surprised this is one of them that said that that you didn't have to verify your order. They were missing the chips. Yep, and I just made sure. Okay, we got it. All right, we're delivering the first one here. Yeah, I think I was just at this place, guys. Well, that's the second time I'm going to this place. Okay. Well, this was the place I was before I went live, and now this is the first address I'm going while I'm live. So, okay. All right, here we go. As soon as they decide where they're going, we'll be on our way. All right. Mavericks in Texas. Okay, Mavericks in Texas. You're in Mississippi. Yep. Yeah, I've been, Mississippi is where my book was born. Yep. And there will be another live about that later on. But there's going to be another book that's added to it. That's probably going to be either later, way later this month, or maybe early April. But that's still in the works. But we got to get these. We got to get this tournament done first before we can do that. So after Rutgers, there's 6 more colleges to go, and one of them is going to be Indiana, where I will be taking you all around the campus. I believe that will be a Sunday, because that's when there's not that much traffic going around and everything, and I'll be able to take you all around the campus, show you everywhere there in the 2 years that I was there, 1985 and 1987. And it was fun times there too. And especially the year that they won the championship, I got to show you all the mayhem, all the areas where all the mayhem happened during that time. Because, it was a place where you could just walk around. And I'll be able to show you everything. Such great scenery and everything, just kind of like the Sunset Drive was last night from Rushville back to Shelbyville. And if you want to see a good sunset on a ride back, check out my Rushville dash from yesterday. You'll really like it. And plus Rushville, what a place. I was, I was smiling on the way back because of how great the people were, how great it was. Just, even though it was a really, really, really small town, not really a place to dash, it was a great place to visit. And if anyone is passing through on State Road 3, going wherever it is they need to go, definitely worth the checking out. Rushville was just a great place. I do have to go back there for another dash, because there's another team that's in a playoff and a tiebreaker, so I will have to go back there. It'll probably be next Monday night. I got 2 other things going on, because it has to be 2 hours that I really don't have a whole lot going on. But today and tomorrow there is a lot going on, so I kind of need to do it. I thank you guys for all the, for the likes. Thank you for the visits. I appreciate it. Appreciate everyone that's here. Everyone is welcome to this channel. You're welcome to the channel to discuss anything, within reason, of course. And you're welcome to vent. Just do it respectfully, please. And this channel can be a therapeutic channel if you allow it to be. And it's also a channel that helps others reach their goals. Hello, Sonny. Welcome in. Hey, guys, talk about a channel that is doing really well. Sonny Chronicles. Yeah. I've seen a couple of her lives, and, she does really well. I appreciate you being here, Sonny. Sonny, while you're here, I'm letting everybody know, so I'm going to let you know that even though Kim's Side Money Plans is my honorable mention today, today's theme is about battling your way through adversity, infirmity, or anything like that. And one person that I gave the perfect example is at My Blazing Life. So, Sonny, please check out At My Blazing Life. You will like her channel. And definitely worth a visit. You talk about someone who is strong, trying to fight through adversity. That's the perfect example. So, Mary, welcome in. Yes. Here's one here. Mary's also fought through some really big adversity and is still going strong. So, guys, you know, hey, talk about some channels here that, you know, are good examples of fighting through adversity. You know, this is a good examples. Okay, let's go ahead and go back to this place here that I delivered to before I even went live. So it's the exact same place, and the GPS wanted me to go a different way, turn left on one street to, yeah, I wasn't going to have any of that. So, all right, here, I need to raise it up though. Okay. All right. So yeah, Mary, you too, I'm going to mention at My Blazing Life. Please check out her channel right there. Okay, that's, you know, you talk about an example of someone who fights through adversity, even with an upper respiratory infection. She's out dashing, trying to take care of her family because she's the main breadwinner. That's the perfect example of someone who fights through battles, fights through adversity, infirmity, and all other obstacles. You know, I mean, I just have to give her as example because that's someone you got to look up to. Turn on West. Okay. Yeah, I know exactly where I'm going here because I did the same thing before.
West Street. Then turn right onto West Jackson Street. Turn right onto West Jackson Street.
Nope, it's a one-way street. Can't do that. So we're just going to go straight down here. Yeah, cool. So yeah, definitely Mary at My Blazing Life. Please check her out.
Then turn right onto West Washington Street.
Because you definitely could relate to her. Because you can talk about those who are fighting battles and adversity and everything. You guys are perfect examples.
Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
All right.
USA will be on the left.
Okay, guys, this was the address right here that I delivered earlier today.
USA is on the left.
They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
All right. Well, we meet again here today. All right, let me go deliver this real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Boy, they sure grabbed that in a hurry. That's all right, though. All right, let's go to the next person here. Okay. All right. Okay. Ooh, where's that? I've never seen that place before. I guess it's not too far from here. All right, well, let's see where we're going, guys. It's not too far from here. I've never even heard of this place here. Well, let's go see it together. GPS is wacky these days. Oh, you better believe it. Yeah, it was wanting me to turn left on one street, going out of the way, and no, I'm not doing that. But see, it doesn't understand what streets are. What streets
Drive
are
south.
6? Okay.
Then turn right onto West Jackson Street.
Yeah, now you got it right. Very good. Okay. All right, let's see where we're going here.
Turn left onto Southwest Street.
Okay.
Then turn right onto West Broadway Street.
Okay. All right. I think I have an idea where this is, but I'm not exactly sure.
Turn right onto West Broadway Street.
I think I've seen this place before because there's a couple of frequent customers down this street here. And I think I've seen this place, but I just don't remember exactly where it is.
Turn left onto South Miller Street.
Okay. You already subscribed to, you already subbed to. Okay, good. Very good, Sonny. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, and I know she appreciates that too.
Turn
So
left onto South Miller Street.
yeah, she's got a fantastic channel. She does cooking, and you know, there's one dish that she did that I can't wait to try, and that's beef peppers and what is it? Beef peppers and mushrooms. Yeah, those portobello mushrooms. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But I'm glad that you showed that, so maybe Mary can take a look at that if she hasn't yet. So, but yeah, you talk about someone who's been through a lot. That's definitely someone that you really would want to check out. Okay, yeah, if I go that way, that would take me out of the way. Yeah, okay. All right. But yeah, I appreciate you guys being here, and I just wish that there are times that I could, come to your lives in the afternoon. But if I'm doing my W-2, I sleep during the day. So when you guys are on, it's kind of hard for me to come to your channels, and that's I hate that, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do. But I'll be come and visit your lives whenever I get a chance. Okay. All right. Still going up here. Okay. I know where this is. It's right up by the high school. Okay. Yeah, it's right up by the high school. So, yeah, I know where I'm at right now. I think this is one you got to leave at a double door or something like that, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I've seen this place before. All right. But yeah, you guys, Mary and Sonny, well, Mary was there last night, but Sonny, I delivered in Rushville last night, and man, it was so awesome. I'd never seen such great customer service, great personality plus in the places that I were. Even though it's a real small town and not a town to really be dashing in, it was a pleasant experience, and I even had a great sunset coming back. So yeah, it was definitely worth the trip, and I have to go back there again because there has to be another a tiebreaker dash there probably next Monday night. So yeah, that's what I got to do. Okay, I know where this place is. I know exactly where we're going. This is 2 minutes. Okay. All right. I appreciate you all being here, guys. I mean, this is, how do you fight through adversity? Even when the chips are down and you think you can't make it, how do you fight your way to make sure that you do make it? It's the time what Rutgers is, suiting up, fighting that battle. No matter what it is you're going through, you fight through that battle and you do what you can to get there. All right, are we going to have... Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. I forgot about this. Well, maybe they're not doing anything at the moment. It doesn't look like they are.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, they're all... Yeah, when they do this, okay, I just got to wait here to... My goodness. Yeah, I think it's this place that's up here. Not the school. Yeah, it's that little place that's up here. All right. Yeah, I don't like this construction up here. This construction's a little bit much.
Turn right. Then, in 200 feet, your destination will be on the left.
Okay, it's telling me to turn here. Okay, it's the willow. All right, that's the employee entrance. Okay. All right. This is not an entrance. Okay. All right. Well,
Drive northwest, then make a left U-turn.
this has to be it, guys. This has to be it. All right. I don't know. Okay, what's it say here? This is the villas. Oh, I don't know. All right, let me go see. Hang on. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to check this out. Yeah, it was the right place. It just had the old name. They didn't change it to the new name. Okay. Yeah. All right. Thank you, Tornado. All right, let's deliver that. Okay, and that's done. All right. Whoa, look at that, guys. Look at that. Okay. Look at that, guys. Look at that. That's the first, well, it's a little over 4 hours, so that's over $20 an hour. So that's about what Nebraska had the other day. Okay, went a little bit past 10 o'clock, so I'm going to take like a maybe 10-minute break to get back to town, and then I'm going to start at 10:30. So I want to get back to town so I can get past all this stuff here. Okay, I don't want to hit it yet though, but man, that was $83. And I on Sunday, the last time I did it, the last Sunday, I had about that much after. I think I had 82 that day, 82 on the Nebraska Dash. So I don't know. I mean, I said this tournament's getting a little bit interesting. So, but that's what I like. Okay, nice. 175 is totally doable. Yes, it is. It's definitely possible. If I made 172, who knows? It could happen today. But we're going to take a 10-minute break here and start back at 10:30 and go from 10:30 to 1:30. That's the other 3 hours. And then we will do a 2-hour dinner shift tonight. So, yeah, I mean, this is awesome. Yeah. I mean, I like that. $83. Ooh, it's really good. I kind of really wasn't expecting that, but yeah. Oh, this is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. But yeah, wow, I was not expecting that $10. Not at all. I was not expecting that. I mean, that really, that kind of that kind of made my day on that one. I mean, I asked the lady, I said it was I asked her, she said that, I said I was looking for the Heritage House, and that was the name of the place. She goes, "Oh, that name changed." I said, "We just didn't update it in the system. So I mean, it's the same place. We just didn't update the name yet." So yeah, I told her, I said, "Well, that would kind of help because for dashers that are wanting to try to find your place, if you would be so kind to try to update that so that Doordash knows the name change, that would help us out a lot." And she goes, "We will. I'll go ahead and take care of that." Yeah, because I mean, I know the other dashers would look at that and they'd be like, "Am I at the right place?" And they just didn't change the name yet. So, and that happens. I mean, they, if you change the name and and people are looking for you, but and you get busy, and if someone takes over or there's bought out and they've changed the name, they just didn't have time to do it. That's okay. But I just remind them, hey, it would help other dashers that come here if you would do that, and DoorDash will update their system too. Yeah, that would be very much appreciated. And she was like, "Yeah, okay, we'll do that." So, all right, so done. So, all right, now we'll get ready to head back to town here. Got 8 minutes to get to my little starting spot, and then we will hit it again and start over again. Yeah. Thank you for that. Someone just put a like on there. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you very much, you guys. Appreciate you all being here. Very much appreciative. You guys are what make the channel go. You guys are the one that, that helps me out. And in turn, I help you guys out by getting you, if anyone is getting close to a milestone or, just needing some, traffic to your channel, I'm the one that can help you get there. So, I put that in my profile. Hello, Luke. Welcome. I know you're about to go to Roy's here in a few minutes, but I appreciate you being here. Luke, I got $83. I got $83 in 3 hours. So, and I'm about to do the second part of the dash here soon. And, it was quite a fun little dash today. And I didn't really travel as much as I thought I would. There were a couple of long trips that I had to take, but they weren't upside down. They were almost upside down, but they were going. That's about where you are too. Oh, okay, great. Okay, now I just got an indication saying that it was busy. Okay, let me see. Well, hello, Tomas. If that's your name, welcome. Welcome everybody from all walks of life, from everywhere. Appreciate you being here, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, you're Poland? Oh, okay. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. Thank you very much. We've had them from India. We've had them from Poland today. I said, I welcome everyone from everywhere, all walks of life. We all have, we all have a purpose for being here, and we all learn from one another. That's what my channel's all about. Everyone has a purpose. We all learn from one another. I welcome everybody, That's my favorite part of this whole thing is being able to welcome everyone to the channel. Everyone is welcome. You can, I'm out here, dashing. I can speak about different topics and make this a therapeutic channel if you want it. That's what I do. And, because I try to keep a positive mindset for everything that goes on. And, these are times where there's a lot of frustrating things going on. And if anyone, has something they want to get off their chest, you're welcome to come here and do it, as long as you do it respectful. That's all I ask. And today's theme is fighting your battles. How do you fight your battles through adversity, infirmity, or any other obstacle that comes your way? And I've given several examples today. And, if you've got something you want to say about that, you like to help people monetize. Well, I do too. Mary, last week, you were no longer live, because I would have sent them to you, but because this was in the evening time. I don't know if a tribe called Film has visited you and his wife Lenore. I would have sent them to you, but you weren't live at the time. So I sent them to Eric's channel, and both of them, Tribe needed 500 and she needed 50. And I sent them to Eric, and Eric was able to help them out. But had you been live, I would have sent them to you. But you weren't live at the time, so I had to send them somewhere. That was last Wednesday. And, I was looking at them because they came to my live, and I talked about all different channels, and I think I mentioned yours maybe. But like I said, they were really needing those milestones, and you like to support people. Right. Yeah. There's no need into doing that. There's no room for division in this community. Absolutely none. No room for division. We're all here, we all have a purpose. We all have goals, and it may seem like that, we're in competition with each other. And in some sense we are. But we don't have to make it that way and be so blunt about it, I say we can be in competition, but at the same time, we can help one another. It's just like the Big Ten Conference, okay? Let's just take that for example. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing this, okay? Yes, it's 18 teams. They're all battling each other for the, for the Big Ten title or the winner of the Big Ten tournament or whatever it is. Even though, they're battling each other and, and going for one prize, there's still a conference. So even if somebody gets eliminated in the tournament, if there's someone still in the conference, then, the conference comes together and roots that other team that's in the conference to win. So, yeah, I'm glad your Eric helped. I mean, like I said, I would have sent them to you because I know you would have got him there, but you were not live. I think Sunny wasn't live either. I would have sent them to her, but she wasn't live either. The only one who was live at that time was Eric. He was the only one that I knew was live, and, Eric's been a little frustrated lately, and he said he was trying to get traffic to his channel, and I told him, I said, I sent the two of them there because he was welcoming all kinds of traffic to his channel, and they were able, Eric and his group was able to help them get where they needed to be, and Eric, said to me, I appreciate you sending traffic to my channel, and I said, I'm willing to send traffic to anybody's channel. I don't care, like I said, you need a milestone or anything like that, you need watch hours, we got to direct you to where we can get you that, because that's what my channel's all about. I am not going to change. It doesn't matter who criticizes me over that. It's not going to stop me from doing what I do. And, I'm in the business of, helping those reach their goals. And because it will happen to you eventually, because that's what it's all about. Okay, 3 minutes here, and I'm about to start the dash up again. Because it's saying, what's it saying? Okay, it's saying that it's busy. Okay. Okay, we'll hit that, and we will go to that. Okay. All right, it says 8 minutes. It says it's busy, but it says there's 8 minutes, so I don't know. Sometimes when it tells you that, they're lying through their teeth, so who knows? But it doesn't make any difference. I mean, I've had it the other day where it said 10 to 20 minutes, and then I just moved about 5 feet, and then I got something that said, that was like, oh, here we go. All right, back to CVS. Oh, one item. Okay, and it's not that far, so it's no big deal. All right, let's go take it. Let's start the second round. The Rutgers second round, guys. Going to CVS, shopping for just one item. And I'm wondering if it's the same one item that I picked for another customer earlier. I hope not, because I don't like that word. So, because that word is definitely an adversity and infirmity that we had to deal with for 3 years. And unfortunately, it's still a word that we have to say. I just hope that at one point it gets eradicated. I think you all know what I mean. But yeah, talk about, fighting a battle through that. Yeah, that was quite a battle that we had to fight through for 3 years, especially 1 year in particular when everything was shut down. That word does not deserve to be spoken because it doesn't deserve, it doesn't deserve any recognition at all. So that's why I don't even bring it up in the air, because it doesn't deserve any kind of airtime whatsoever. But I had to get something for that earlier today, and I sure hope that that's not what I have to do here. One item, and it's kind of sounding like it and looking like it. But yeah, you talk about, battling something. Yeah, that's a major thing right there. I mean, it's A, an obstacle, B, it's an infirmity, and C, it's an adversity. And yeah, you're trying to figure out how you can get through that. Yeah, you talk about, something about really having to fight through. Yeah, that was, quite something. But I sure hope that that's not what this customer needs, because I didn't even like having to pick the thing for what that other customer that I had earlier had to get. I mean, it was a little trip that I had to take, but, I was just hoping that was eradicated by now, but maybe someday, it will be, because, like I said, it doesn't deserve to be spoken. It doesn't even deserve to be put in the air, and it certainly doesn't deserve any recognition or airtime. Because, it's a word that we all hate, and for good reason. But we're going to go over here to CVS and see what we get. trying to get my shopping, close enough. Trying to get my shopping numbers up, because I hate the way they do this shopping thing now, to where if you don't get the actual item that the customer ordered, they put it on a list and say, let's try to see if we can find the original item, and they list all the items that you didn't find within your last 10 shopping orders, almost like insulting you by saying, it's your fault that the merchant didn't have the item. And yeah, that I don't get that. I mean, it's if the merchant doesn't have the item, they don't have the item. It's not your fault they don't have the item. You look everywhere, you ask somebody, and yet why do they have to count it against you? They don't have it, they don't have it. It's not your fault. Don't use it against us. I mean, it's stupid. I mean, we're doing what we can. I mean, we're looking everywhere. We're asking people. You don't have it, you don't have it. Period. It's the driver's fault they don't have it. No. But, yeah. And, and I brought, so lots of things that Doordash is doing. And speaking of which, my honorable mention on this dash today is from New Jersey, where Scarlet is, or where the Rutgers is, Scarlet Knights, that is. My honorable mention today is Kim's Side Money Plans. And if you want to talk about someone who's very informative on the Doordash community and talks about, silly, stupid things like this, she's the one to visit, because she's got all of the information that you need when it comes to that. So, all right, I hear a siren. Where is it coming from? Yeah, it's over there. All right, guys, let's move over. No, don't even do that back there. Yeah. Somebody back behind me was going to move and get in the way of that ambulance. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, don't do that, guys. Yeah. All right. All right, we're going to go in here and get... all right. All right, well, now I've got to wait for a couple cars here. All right, guys, about to go in here and do this shopping order. Okay. All right. We'll let you look at PNC Bank here for a second while I go and pick up this order. I'll be right back, guys. right. Well, that was good. All they wanted was some false eyelashes. All right. Yeah. That's all they wanted. All right. That's a good thing. So, glad it wasn't what I thought it was. Okay. All right. Well, okay, at least I can turn right on that road. I just can't turn left on this 44 here. So I'm just going to go up this one street up here and then go through this little tiny alley and then turn right on the road that I need to turn on so I can get to that other road. Okay. Just got to make sure no one else turned on that road down there, and they didn't, so okay. Just can't turn on this street, but I can turn on the next one. All right. But we got to watch it here because people that dart out through these little sections. Okay. Because that's some obstacles and stuff you got to battle through here is some of these streets here because, you know, well, the way they drive down here, yeah, you got to really be careful. All right. All right, we'll hit this button here, and I'm pretty sure I know where we're
Drive
going.
west on East Palm Street, then turn right onto South Harrison Street.
Yeah, he's going too fast, or I would have made that turn. All right. Yeah, we're going to go by this little restaurant that I went in that was a lot of peaceful in there, had some peaceful music.
100 feet,
Yeah.
the public square and take the second
And
exit
it
onto
was
North
very
Harrison
enjoyable
Street.
being in there waiting for the order. You know, and I was doing a live stream at the time, but the sad part about it was the music that was playing, I ended up getting a copyright claim, so I had to erase the music out of there. Yeah, it was a shame too because it was such peaceful music, but you know, if they don't like it because you're playing it on your stream, I mean, sure, they allow it, but when it comes to monetization later on, that will, even though it's not a strike, it'll still count against you, and I can't have that. I can't have any kind of copyright claims on any of my stuff when it comes to that time. So, yeah, that was such a shame because that music was so soothing and everything being in there, and the people in there were real nice, and I just enjoyed that, even though that I had to wait in there a long time for the order, at least, it was great being in there. And they had a Pac-Man machine in there too. And I enjoyed seeing that because I hadn't seen Pac-Man in the longest time. All right. Yeah, it's sometimes hard to get through this
onto West Bogstown Road.
through this public square here because, all right, let's stop up here. All right, add to this total here for the second part of the dash. I'm just glad that I shopped for the one item that wasn't what I thought it might have been. Somebody just wanted to add to their makeup collection. That's fine. All right, get ready to deliver it here. All right. I'll show you that place that I'm talking about where I picked up that one order. All right. A lot of my orders from earlier today were up in this area. I hardly ever have a whole lot of orders up in this area, but I had like maybe 5 or 6. Which is kind of unusual
West Bogstown Road.
because most of my orders are down the other direction, but I had like 5 or 6 up here. I was kind of surprised, but and they weren't really that far away except like for maybe 2 of them. That right there, guys.
143 West Bogstown Road.
That right there. That's right there.
46176. USA will be on the left.
All right. It's on the left, huh? Okay. All right. Okay.
143 West Bogstown Road, Shelbyville, Indiana
Okay, it's right here.
46176.
The customer
USA is on the
requested
left.
you
Yeah, I had this. I've had this out before.
They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Yeah, I've had this house before. All right, guys, I'm going to go deliver this. I'll be right back. All right, not that far. Okay, very good. Okay, all right. Not that much money, but I mean, better than what it could have been. That puts me over, well, that puts me down to 87. So 13 from 100. Anytime you hit triple digits in a dash, it's a good thing. Yeah, I see you. All right, here we go, guys. All right, let's see if they're going to send me anything up here or if I have to drive to the other side of town. All right. Let's see, I'll probably take you maybe through the W2 area instead of having to go all the way down to that public square, because it can get a real rough down there sometimes, especially around the time when you're getting into lunchtime. Not quite lunchtime yet. You're still really technically 12 minutes away from actual lunchtime, which is probably one of the reasons why I got that shop and deliver order. Because anytime between 10 and 11, as Chuck of Dashing Across America would say, too late for breakfast, too early for lunch. So, yeah. Yeah, we'll just take a little left up here so I don't have to go down that way. I had a couple orders on this street today. One on this side that I'm turning and one on the other side. So I've had two of them. Plus, one thing about this street here too is there's not a lot of stop signs or anything. You can just go all the way through. It's just when you're going on another street and you see this street, you just got to be careful. Again, talking about obstacles and battling your way through traffic. You know, that's another thing we can talk about. Hey, traffic. It's a battle to go through traffic every day. You know, you don't know what you're going to encounter. You don't know if weather's going to play a factor. You're always looking out for the other person. Yeah, that's talk about something that you're battling every day. Traffic. Yep, definitely. It's definitely a battle when you're out here dashing. Going through traffic, you don't know what anybody's going to do. Okay, get up here. Go back to my little cluster area. All right. Yeah, I'd have to look and see just exactly how many orders I've had today. I know I've had, I think 11 or 12. It's quite a few orders for a day. All right, I guess it's telling me it's time to get a new cord. Time to get a new cord for my phone. Yeah, I've had that cord for a while. All right, I think maybe that's going to work now. All right, guys, let's see here. right, the Rutgers Dash. Okay, it says near Taco Bell, or we go in that direction, so. All right, welcome you all in here to the Rutgers Dash today. Today we're talking about how do you fight your battles through adversity, infirmity, or any other obstacles that come your way. Feel free to say whatever that might be. This is a channel that's open for discussion on anything, topics similar to that. When you think of of Rutgers, what are they? Scarlet Knights. What do Knights do? They battle. So that's the reason why today's discussion is about battles. So how do you fight your battles? What kind of battles have you won? And I would say there's a lot of battles that I've dealt with, especially in 2013, one of my most major battles. And let me tell you what a struggling battle that was. But in 2014, I finally came out of it and finally defeated what was in front of me and never looked back. So anyone can do it. You just got to have the willpower. You just got to be able to say, you know what? No matter what's in front of me, I just can't give up. I've got to keep going. There's a song that Roy plays on his channel, just Roy Delivery. It says, "Tornado, you're just lurking." Yeah, speaking of which, his song is "Even When You Feel Low, You Can Still Go." It's Monetization Man's theme. And, I guess that's a good song that he plays for Monetization Man, because, for anyone who's feeling that way, Monetization Man says, hey, don't give up, man. Don't give up. You can still go. You can still make it. Just put your suit of armor on and get out there and do it. Yeah. That's the Team Rutgers, And the high school where I used to live, area where I used to live, that was Edinburgh. Their high school mascot was Lancers. So Lancers and Scarlet Knights, pretty much the same thing. So I even got, as soon as I get my jacket off later on today, I've got my Lancers shirt on. So makes the perfect sense. I mean, it's like I don't really know anyone who goes to that school. It's just someone gave that to me. And I thought, because I, went to a game like that to support, to support someone's, someone's young man who was playing. And that's where I got my t-shirt from, was. But yeah, I mean, and Edinburgh also was a place where there was a high school shot heard around the world. A guy hit what was it, like a 55-foot shot, to beat the buzzer. And that was at the Edinburgh school. So, but yeah, Edinburgh is the Lancers and Rutgers, the Scarlet Knights. So, pretty much the same thing here. All right, let's see here. Let's go ahead and okay, refresh that. All right, here, guys. Let me see if I can fix this real quick. Yeah. All right. Monetization Man is Roy cheering on himself. Kudos on good form. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, well, I mean, that's good. I mean, there's days that Roy gets frustrated, and some days he's he kind of gets a little down, but we're there to kind of help bring him up, and of course he has Monetization Man to help him with that too. But that's one of the reasons why I like watching his channel all the time, because he's one that goes through adversity at times, and he's not a he's willing to go on camera and vent his frustrations out, and the thing about it is he does it in a way to which we, to where we pay attention. And that's one of the reasons why I like watching his channel. And speaking of which, let's go ahead and do this while we're mentioning him, while we're waiting for, while we're waiting here. Just might have him on a little simulcast. There we go. There we go.
Like we do most Fridays. We missed last Friday, I believe.
So there we go. So guys, we have just Roy Delivery on right now. Here's a prime example of someone who goes through adversity sometimes when he's out dashing.
If anyone caught
Gets those rough orders and has some of those questionable customers and stuff. I mean, this is a channel that I really enjoy watching every day. So I'm going to have him on simulcast here while we're waiting for an order. I mean, it's not even 11 yet, so I mean, it's not a big deal if there's no real orders right now, because lunch really has not quite started. Okay. Well, hello there, Punk Dog Creations. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Yes, very good. Welcome in. Listening to you both when I'm stuck in a joint pile of lumber delivery. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is the time. Yeah, we're getting to the time to where putting roofs on houses and doing the fix-its, which is what your channel's been lately in the daytime. Yep.
Cars just driving in the
Yeah, our channels aren't just about about dashing. There's other things too. Yep.
How are you this morning, sir?
But yeah, guys, we're just sitting here waiting on another order here, and
I think we're on our way.
lunch hasn't really started. I mean, hasn't started yet, but yeah. So we'll just listen to to Roy here while we're waiting on an order.
Maybe we could stay out there more than 2 minutes. I don't know.
So another channel, guys, to check out at Just Roy Delivery. Very entertaining, and you don't know what you're missing if you don't watch that channel.
Not liking this.
Appreciate everyone that you're all here. Punk Dog Creations, that goes for you too. Check out Just Roy Delivery.
Much fun.
At Just Roy Delivery. You check his channel out, you tell him I sent you. Yeah, he's on right now. So if you visit his channel, Punk Dog Creations, you let him know that I sent you. Because I like sending traffic to other channels. That's what I do.
Am I gonna make this light? All these people.
Stuck in a joint pile of lumber delivery. Yeah, we deliver about everything. We deliver groceries, deliver food, deliver just about anything. If you get a Napa order, you're delivering car parts. I've had that in Columbus. I've delivered Napa orders before, and delivered advanced auto parts too. So we deliver just about anything here when we do this, and doesn't matter what it is. I just enjoy this part of it when I'm not at my W-2. I'm just out here to make extra money. Doesn't matter what I do. This is extra money for me to go and do stuff for vacations and things, and also to provide entertainment, doing these little competition dashes. I mean, it may seem silly to a bunch of people what I do, but what's the point of doing something if you can't have fun doing it?
Probably because I've never done it.
Yeah. What's the point of doing something if you can't have fun doing it? If you're going to do something, especially like this, some people make dashing and doing this, some people make it a chore. They make it boring. They just make it like, oh, I wish I didn't have to be out and everything. No, you gotta, you gotta suit up and you gotta say, you know what, I'm going to make a game out of this. I'm going to make myself motivated to get out there and do this, because I'm going to make a game out of it. I'm going to make a goal. I'm going to try to hit that goal. If I hit it, I hit it. If I don't, I'm at least going to have fun enjoying the journey to get there. Because the thing about it is, especially with me, you enjoy the journey as much as the destination. Because sometimes you get more fun out of your journey than you do the actual destination. And even on your journey, you may find that that destination you think is so good, you might find, a better destination to go to when you were originally going to go to the one. There's something that may be around the corner that's even better. That's why you enjoy the journey as much as the destination. Okay, I think that's a little bit enough of sitting here. And we're going to go and drive around here. First of all, I'm going to refresh this. Okay, and we're going to go do my little figure 8 that I always do. And see maybe if that does anything. Because it seems like most of my orders that come are when I'm driving around. So we'll see if that's the case here. I mean, you have your times where you get a lot of orders, and then you got slow times too. So it's all good. I mean, I've made good money so far, and I'm happy with what I've got. And I'm just enjoying the journey as much as the destination. Because you don't know what you're going to encounter on your journey. You just don't know. You don't know who you might meet. You don't know of places that you never would have seen before. It's like Willie Nelson says in his song, you're on the road again. See, going places that you've never been, seeing things that you may never see again, like that. That's, like that. That's, you just might, just enjoy the journey as well as the destination.
Why am I not in it? Maybe that's not the area I'm supposed to be in. No, I'm not in that area.
All right, let's turn over here and let's see what, see maybe we do my little figure 8 and see maybe if we might get something. Because the last time I was here and did this, I sat over there and ended up getting a Starbucks order. So we'll see if that happens today. Well, actually, earlier I was sitting over there and I ended up getting a Denny's order. So, and then after the Denny's, I ended up getting a stack order that was Subway. So, yeah, I did that. That was before the first stream was done. So
I don't usually go to the sample table.
All right.
I feel like they're trying to sell me something I don't want to buy.
All right, let's just turn the corner here and see what see
Alright,
what's over
this
there,
motherfucker
if
shop is
anything.
now open. You can see that. Now open.
All right.
The only problem is, I don't know if they do Doordash or not.
All right. Keep on going.
Here. We're in our special spot out here, guys.
Had a couple of Dunkins that earlier that are out here also. So I've had a lot of deliveries today. A lot.
I don't expect today to be any different.
Oh, come on, Roy. Come on, Roy. Let's don't say that.
Other people walk up, look at it, and then grab one. So you got a whole bunch of people breathing on the samples.
Perk yourself up, Roy. If I can make $83 in 3 hours, you can you can put a little positive mindset. You just might do that yourself.
Good. Demands free samples from the pack. Yeah, the whole sample.
Here's one place right here to my left that can certainly change the outcome of your money totals, and that's Aldi.
Stuff, but I don't think it's that much different than going to a buffet.
And that on the Maryland dash, that's I had like a couple of Aldi orders. Took forever, but don't mind. You're not wasting gas in your car. You're just going in and shopping. Sure, it takes time, but it's okay. I'm not really a shopper, but I don't mind going shopping for people. They don't bother me.
That'd be nice.
As long as they have what they need, that's all I care about.
Welcome dashing viper, put snakes in it, yeah. That's what I always put in there when a viper comes in. I don't know if he likes it or not.
All right, let's go sit up here. Sat here before and got that stack order, so let's see if that might happen again.
I don't do samples.
Let's
I'm
see.
a professional. There you go.
See, it was right here, I think, is where I sat before and got that stack order.
Alright,
So let's see if it happens again. Okay, we'll go ahead and refresh this once again.
Uber Eats, we're not
All
gonna be
right.
doing that.
Well, there's a place over here.
There you go. You got your snakes in the house.
All right.
A viper.
Yeah, there's one place that's close to here. 3 other places that aren't, but that's okay. We just sit here for a few minutes and wait because I got that stack order here when I was here before. Maybe we'll get another stack order.
You didn't even know
It's
it.
just a little after 11, so lunch has just started. So
I think I'm just gonna go do a little circle here.
so we'll just be here, listen to Roy while we're while we're waiting on an order.
Hey everybody. This used to be a floor and decor, guys. Floor and decor. And I actually used to work here once. So
I get a little glance at that.
now it's just an empty building. I wonder if they'll be demolishing this one too.
Probably. Looks like a Kohl's could fit in there.
Yeah, I guess they didn't go out of business. I guess they moved somewhere else. I don't know where they moved, but I guess they found a better location.
Yeah, for those of you that just came in, we're waiting on an order here. I've got just Roy delivery on simulcast. So we're just enjoy listening to his content while we're waiting for an order. I mean, I just sit in a couple places and wait
But I wasn't there for that.
to see if something comes up.
Please do it.
You know, I don't sit in the same spot all for too long a time. I just keep moving because a lot of times I'll get my dings when I'm moving around. So
Hi, Bruce, Colleen,
We'll see
Candy,
what happens
Fran,
here.
Viper. Hope I got everyone. You
We'll
should
just see.
do an urban exploring in that building before you lose the chance.
all right, yeah.
How do
Let
you
me
do
go
that?
ahead and
What do
hit
they do? They just break in there and they start exploring?
I'll just just say hello to everybody. Let's see.
Urban exploring means
All right.
trespassing is what it really is.
Yeah, they're right. That's exactly right,
Let's
Roy.
just say what it is.
It's exactly
Let's
right.
urban explore. Okay, so we're gonna have to get a ladder, go up to the air vents at the top of the building, break in.
All right, guys.
He was a delivery channel.
Well, let's we'll sit here for a couple minutes and then we'll move around.
And, video and then post the proof that on the internet that you were in there. Yeah, I've seen those kind of videos. I've seen them go into places like
Keep
that
on. Let's see. I hope we can get something here.
where they did that, something like that.
We'll give it
I
a couple
think it
minutes
might have
here
been
and then we'll
like
move
the
around.
movie theater. Like a theater that closed down and they just broke in there and checked it out. And they saw some old movie posters and just junk they left behind, stuff like that.
All right.
Frank, future chair picker. Welcome in. Glad to see everybody. Appreciate you coming along for the ride. So far we ain't getting anything. I don't expect to get much today, so I don't know how long the stream will be. Well, when we get back over to Walmart, we'll definitely get the monetization report out of the way, so everybody can know how that went. And then hoping we can get some orders today, this Thursday. So.
All right, guys.
All one can do is hope.
Let's see here. Come on now. All right.
Urban exploring, the bank vault, after hours. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna move around here a little bit. We're gonna move around here. See if we get anything, guys. Let's move around here.
It's hard to read your name on drive.
Don't see too much going on here, so we'll move around and go back. Surprised at this because this is all orders accepted. Let's roll like the delivery guys in motion. Yep. All right.
This time of morning to get some orders.
Yep. I've got Roy on too, so
Anyway, I give at least an hour.
give everybody a little bit of some good entertainment. So, all right.
Mornings used to be pretty good.
Do a little bit of a.
Died off. So I like to stay near Walmart because that's probably the most likely place I would get at this time.
All right.
So, yeah, we got Walmart coming up here in a little bit. It's 8:09.
Even if it's a little slow right now, it's okay. I've made some good money. I'm pretty satisfied with what I've made so far. So there is a 2-hour dinner shift tonight. So
Well, we got school in session, but it looks like we made it through the tough part already. So that's good.
yep, you got through that adversity. You battled your way through that, Roy. Good thing. That's what I want to hear you say.
How do you always beat everyone into the chat? Who beats everyone into the chat?
All right, here we go.
They're usually first, probably have notifications. All right, let's check this out.
All right, here we go, guys. Yeah, I call this the figure 8 because it's almost like I'm drawing an 8 when I go from my cluster over there and then back here. It's almost like I do a figure 8.
It's a batch order. It is 2.7 miles, and the payout is $27.36. This puppet is going to take that, baby.
Oh yeah, there you go, Roy. There you go.
Which means I can turn Uber Eats and Grubhub off.
Very good. Now that's what I like to hear. Yeah. That's what I like to hear. You can have the.
Oh yeah, Doordash. They found out I got an order. No, thank you. Woohoo! Yeah, I'm dumping that $27 Walmart Spark for that $5 Doordash.
Yes, sir.
Oh, they upped it to $11 for 9 miles. Instead,
Yeah, right.
gonna put you.
Well, an order like that I would have to take because it's a all orders accepted. So for any contest, working on a time lapse video.
To give you an order right after you get a big Walmart Spark order.
Yeah.
And then DoorDash is going, see all the orders you could have had if you just didn't do Walmart Spark?
Yeah, but not worth your time taking either.
You're missing out. Even though I didn't get a single order.
Oh, I won't say anything.
Until I got an order from Walmart Spark. Right. Pause here for a little bit.
All right.
Go around.
I'm sure it'll pick up here shortly, guys. It's only 11:15. I'm not trying to show any kind of alarm or anything because I've made some good money today. I'm very close to 100. If I make 100 in a day, I'm pretty satisfied. So, I mean, we are in a contest, yes, but there's a lot of teams that have gone already, and if there are any tiebreakers, then we go to Rushfield to do those tiebreakers, just like I was last night. And man, it's not really a dashing town because it's so small. but it is worth. I mean, you can go there and visit and enjoy your visit because I mean it's just
$27
you know Rushville was just an absolutely pleasant place to be. Well, he keeps getting these orders now. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna say something.
6 mile order or $8, whatever. They thought they were gonna make me have to wait for the light. I ain't waiting for the light. Puppets don't wait for lights.
Yeah. I was telling DoorDash really wants you to dirty stack, but you can't. Not with that. Yeah, DoorDash is all I do, so I can't dirty stack.
Yeah. You didn't see no red at all.
Yeah.
They give you 4 seconds to get 20
His
cars
state has the
through
largest economy.
through the intersection. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, but they've got he's got the worst governor ever.
Oh, look at that. Oh.
Listen to this. They really want him to dirty stack.
What kind of that is?
Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Boy, are they desperate for him to take an order? Wow, I've never seen this. He's never had that many dings in a row like that. Hmm. Wow. I could use some of those dings, Roy. Man. I never hear him get that many orders like that from DoorDash. Never. But I'm just glad he's got a good order coming. I'm really glad of that. All right, we'll just send some here. We'll just do a little...
All right, I'm going to leave you in the car, guys. This is a batch stack. The orders, it's not really too big. Both orders are kind of small. So I'm going to go in and do it. So this is going to be break time, or it's going to be just hang out and chat and welcome people into the chat, whatever you guys want to do. But I'll go ahead and leave it running, and then when we come out, we'll go ahead and get this order delivered.
All right.
That's the plan.
It's a good plan, Roy.
After we do that order, I imagine we'll do the monetization report. So.
Hey, we can, keep getting those orders. We can do monetization later, Roy.
I think.
Yeah. I hope you have the kind of orders that I had today to get me to my 83. Slow right now, but it's okay. I mean, it's all good. Sit here for a couple minutes, and then we'll go back and do my little figure 8 again.
I might put the wrong thing in the wrong batch. So this is kind of like break time. If you got to go to the bathroom or take a shower, go make coffee, whatever, or just hang out and chat, guys. And I will be back as soon as possible. All right? I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad he's got this order. He's got a shop. That's okay. All right. Well, let's go move around. Let's see. Okay. I don't sit around in one area forever. We just got to drive around here. Let me see if I can find my other little, yeah. Put this in. I just hope I don't get it down, the battery down too far here. Let's see. All right. Yeah, it's not that bad. All right. Okay. All right, we'll keep on going here, guys. Yeah, with the way that the earlier part went, I'm surprised it slowed down to this level, but it's okay. The weather is a little warmer. Some people may not be thinking about delivery right now. Right over there, just down the street, Dairy Queen. Boy, I'll tell you what. I came back from Rushville yesterday, and I went by that Dairy Queen, and it was packed. Yeah, that Dairy Queen was packed there yesterday. There was a Dairy Queen in Rushville, too. I didn't see it, that busy. But, of course, Rushville is an absolutely real small town. I mean... going to Rushville and coming back yesterday, I mean, there's a big difference between Rushville and Shelbyville. Shelbyville, it's all hustle and bustle. You know, it's all fast paced. You know, you got to get it done by a certain time and everything else. Rushville is the exact opposite. Mainly because Rushville is, you know, a very small town. I went up and down State Road 3, and there's just a tiny little strip of restaurants, kind of like Greenfield is. Only Greenfield's a much bigger town, and all the restaurants are in a strip. But that's kind of how Rushville is. But I went into the McDonald's that was over there in Rushville. I got to tell you, the service that I got in there yesterday and the service that the customers got in there yesterday was, I mean, all the McDonald's that I've had in the places that I've done, they don't even compare to this McDonald's in Rushville. I mean, they're on the ball. They help each other. You know, they call out orders. You know, they even communicate with you immediately when you step in. If they're saying, you know, hey, your order is going to be, like I had an order yesterday that said, you know what, yes, it's going to be a couple minutes. We're making fresh fries. And I said, great. Then, you know, I can just go on the Doordash thing on there and saying, your order's going to be a few minutes. They're making fresh fries. So that's what you do. You know, you keep the customers informed and you let them know, hey, you know, that's communication. And that's what all restaurants should have, is communication. That's how you fight adversity. That's how you fight, you know, the type of service. You know, there's a lot of poor service today. But when you have a restaurant group that works together, like this place I saw, it was wonderful. You know, I had a McDonald's order that went to the Pizza Hut yesterday. I delivered to the Pizza Hut. I mean, it was like a real, I mean, I've never seen these people before, but it was like a really warm welcome. Even though I was delivering to them, I felt welcome being in there. To which most places that I go into, you know, they hate Dashers, and you're really not welcome in there because they hate what you do. And I didn't feel that way in Rushville yesterday, not one iota. And then I had you know, I had a place where I picked up burritos, a mom and pop burritos place. Very nice in there too. You know, smiles that you hardly ever see anymore. Hey, we got something. All right. Let's see here. Nah, it's a terrible order, but it's all orders accepted. All right, let's go get it. Yeah, it's a terrible order, but, you know, hey, I'd rather make $3 than make $0. So that's the way you got to look at it sometimes. Even though it's an awful order, you know, it is upside down and it's an awful order. But you know what? You know, haven't made any money for the last few minutes, and maybe Doordash is saying, okay, well, let's see you take this really terrible offer, and then maybe we'll give you something else later. Sometimes that's what their thinking is, because I've done that before, and then I end up getting a much bigger offer later on. You know, but I mean, that's the way it is with all orders accepted, though. You know, you got to take the good and the bad. I mean, I don't like doing things that way, but, you know, whenever you're in a contest, to make it fair for everybody, you got to take every order. You cannot decline anything. You got to take everything. That makes it fair. You know, I mean, it's silly, and it seems like it's, you know, everybody says, why are you taking those horrible offers? Well, we're in a contest. I don't have a choice at this point. I mean, I do, but when you're in a contest, you got to do it. Yeah, small town restaurants usually have pride in their McDonald's. Yeah, well, I mean, they had pride everywhere, Tornado. Everywhere. You know, it didn't matter where I was. Traffic wasn't that bad. You know, I mean, the town was laid out really nice compared to what Shelbyville is. You know, and I mean, it was just, I mean, even though it's not a dashing town, it is, I mean, it was a great place to, you know, to visit. And, you know, the next time I go there, you know, I might have you know, have a dinner there or something. I just got to see it. Yeah, the work ethic there is really good, you know. I mean, it may seem like they don't make very much business with being a small town like that, but hey. All right, we'll leave you here facing the Arby's, even though I'm not going there. I'm going to Maya's. I will be right back. All right. I have to put it in the hot bag in here because there's no place in there that I can really put it in the hot bag without knocking something over. So all right. Yeah. Okay, let's nope, don't have to take a picture. Well, they don't have one anyway, so all right. Yeah, I think I know where that is. I think that's... Is that close to the school? I think it is. All right, that's all right. I think that's close to the school. I think. I'm not sure. I don't know that street. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, let's see where we're going here, guys. How we're gonna do this. I'm definitely not turning left on 44. Well, you can't anyway because of the median, so gotta go this way. I mean, even if that median wasn't there, it's nearly impossible to turn left on that street, so. All right, let's see where we're going here. Let's hit the directions, find out where we're going.
Drive west. Then, in 200 feet, turn right onto Progress Parkway.
Okay. I got an idea where this is, I think. Yeah, I think I know where this is. Yeah. Got an idea where it might be. All right, here we go. Yep, turning left there. Okay.
State Route 44.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I knew I was going to have to turn left, but there is no way in the world I was going to turn left going on 44. It's impossible to turn left at this time of day. I'm sure if you look over there, and then you look over here, there's some traffic that, yeah, there's no way I'd be able to do that, so. All right, we're going to, looks like we're going to the other side of town. I just hope it's not taking me to where, I'm taking the long way to get somewhere, because I don't like that. There's enough obstacles in this town as it is. You're always battling your way through, through traffic, especially those that are in a real big hurry to get where they need, and, they don't seem to care about the other person. That's the way it is here. I didn't see that in Rushville. Not at all. But man, I can't praise Rushville enough for, what I saw yesterday. I mean, going through there, it seems like Lions is the big thing there. The high school team is the Lions. People have lions all around their, in their yards, on their porches, statues of lions, that is. And there's statues of lions in front of businesses. I guess, the Lions is the big thing there. Oh, okay, it's telling me go that way. All right, I can do that. Okay. Well, couldn't I have gotten there through Lee Boulevard? I don't know why he didn't tell me to just go straight and go down Lee Boulevard. All right, well, never mind. It's all right. Still get there the same way. I think I know where this is. It's in Walkerville, but it's having me go the back way instead of going the way I should go. That's all right, though. They're big sticklers on time now. And, even if you're 1 minute late, they dock you. They dock you on time points, which is kind of ridiculous. But, that's another thing that you got to battle. Is you got to, battle some, battling traffic to make sure that you get there on time. That's, it's just like, my, my honorable mention today is a New Jersey resident. That's Kim Side Money Plans. One who is very informative on the Doordash platform and in the gig economy period. And she's talking about all the illogical, insane things that Doordash is doing with us now. In fact, her last video was talking about, does Doordash really think we're idiots? And, sometimes I wonder, and that's exactly what she said. Definitely a very informative channel for you to check out. Kim's Side Money Plans. Very informative on the gig economy, especially very informative about updates on, on Doordash. And I've learned lots of things from her. So Definitely worth a check out. Kim's Side Money Plans. That's my honorable mention today. The reason she is an honorable mention, she's a Jersey resident, New Jersey resident, and that's where Rutgers is. So anyone who in the gig economy is from one, is in the state of one of these Big Ten schools, they get an honorable mention. So that's how it goes.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto South Vine Street.
There's something purple crossing the road here. I wonder what that was. Looked like a balloon. That's what I figured, a balloon. Okay. Yeah, somebody must have had a party and lost their balloon.
Turn right onto South Vine Street.
Okay, yeah, it's taking me the back way to go this way. That's all right though.
In a quarter mile, bear right onto Water Street.
Okay, we're getting close to where my W-2 is down here. Don't have to be there till Saturday. But the good thing about being here is it's less than 10 minutes for me to get there compared to when I was near Edinburgh. It took almost over 30 minutes to get to work when I lived up there. So big difference there. Because I mean, it was just a battle when you're getting off work. You're already fighting battles when you're working 12 hours, especially the late night shift from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. And then having to fight the battles of getting home through weather and everything, for 35 minutes, when it's a little bit better when you're less than 10 minutes away. Okay.
Continue for a half mile.
Oh, okay, and all right, yeah, it's making me go that way. Well, I could have gone down that way through Lee Boulevard. Should have taken me that way. I don't know why it didn't. That's all right. Should have taken me that way. If I knew I was going to go that way, I would have got there a little faster. Well, anyway, we'll take Knightstown Road and,
in a quarter mile, turn left onto North Knightstown Road.
Yeah, let's just not pay any attention to what's the left there. Okay? Just like my favorite line in the, in one of the best movies. Pay no attention to that man behind the curtain. That's my all-time favorite line of any movie.
Turn left onto North Knightstown Road.
I mean, I know it's it's one of those movies where you're fighting battles all the way through to get to your destination.
5 miles.
And but you're meeting people along the way to help you get there. That's a perfect example of fighting battles to get to your destination. But you enjoy the journey as well as getting to the destination. And that's exactly what they did there in that movie, was enjoying the journey along the way to get there. Sure, there were more obstacles that they had to fight to get there, but they enjoyed the journey as much as the destination. And that's how you look at things. If you can enjoy the journey on the way to the destination, you never know. You might encounter something along your journey that'll change your life even better than what your original destination would have done. So, I've seen that happen before. I've seen that happen. Your journey can bring you things that you never thought you would encounter, and could even bring you happiness along the way to support you on another goal that you never even thought that you would even want to achieve. I've seen that happen before too. All right. Yeah, I remember now this way. I should have known. I should have just went on ahead when I came out of there. I should have just went on ahead, turned right, and went down Lee Boulevard. I could have got here a lot faster. Yeah, I'll remember that next time. Yeah, it should have taken me that way. I don't know why it didn't. That building down there is where we have our safety meetings at our at my W2. That building down there. Safety is essential for anything that you're doing, doesn't matter what it is. All right, let's see. We're not too far away. There, right over there was a house that I delivered to last week. That was on the Washington Dash.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Maple Drive.
And then down here, one of these, you turn on the street down here, there's a frequent customer that I get all the time. You got to take the back way to get there.
Turn left
All right, here we
onto
go.
Maple Drive.
All right, welcome to those that are here. I'm delivering a Maya's
600
Mexican
feet.
Grill.
Your destination will be on the right.
Delivering in the back part of Shelbyville and the back part of Walkerville. So, all right, got to watch the mail truck here. Okay,
Your destination is on the right.
all right. Yeah, I guess this is it. All right, yep. I know there's no other place down here, so this has to be it. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, I'm going to go deliver this, guys. I will be right back. All right. Terrible offer, but better than zero. Mission accomplished. Yep. Terrible offer, but better than what it could be. All right, there we go. We got squirrels crossing the street. Yep. All right. Okay, we're going to take the back way past the school. All right. Okay, guys. All right. Oh, okay. Perfect. I was looking to see to get back on, but right there, guys. That's my honorable mention today. Kim's Side Money Plans. Very informative channel, but she's honorable mention because she's a New Jersey resident, and Rutgers is a New Jersey university that's part of the Big Ten, so that's why she's getting a honorable mention today. So, all right, let's see. All right, there we go.
Did anyway, but it's just not the same.
Okay, we got Roy back on, guys. So he's done with his shop order.
Well, you're supposed to go all the way back to the stinking place. I guess you could. So you gave me the wrong thing, but it's a lot of work just for 10th breakfast.
Yeah, we're losing money on every unit, but we make up in every volume. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I mean, but like I said, there will be those out there that say, well, you ruin it for everybody by taking every offer like that. I mean, you just make all of us look bad. Well, it's not like we're trying to make everybody look bad. I mean, normally I would turn those offers down like that in a heartbeat. I normally would. I would keep turning it down until I got to 90% acceptance rate, because after you get to 90% acceptance rate, if you go to 89, you're gold. And no, I'm not doing that. So, but I will turn them down up to 90%. But if you're in a contest like this, I have to take everything, because that's how contests work. You got to be fair to everyone, and you got to take every offer, because you don't know what you're going to get. And if you turn something down, it's not fair to those other players. You just can't do that. So, I hear some Canada geese in Roy's live there. Yeah, there's one order that I had earlier today. They went to a business. There was a pond across the street, and there were a lot of Canada geese there. So I guess it's time for the Canada geese to be out. So. And every time I see Canada geese, I think of Dashing Goose and call them goose fans. Okay. Yeah, you got to be real slow going down here, guys. They're real sticklers when it comes to this school. You got to be going 20. Because they watch you like a hawk here. Okay, so we're going to go back this other direction. Hit that button so I can get back here. All right. They're turning left. Okay. Okay, we'll go back through the Walmart entrance and go back this way.
The stairs are kind of...
Nice little scenic route.
I feel like it's going to get wet a little bit.
Now this road that I'm on right here, they call it Old Rushville Road. I mean, I guess you could get to Rushville going this way, but I wouldn't really trust going this way, because I know that the road that I went on to go Rushville yesterday definitely takes you there, and it definitely takes you into the middle of town. I don't know where this road would take you, but and it probably would be good and adventurous to try to take this road, but I'm not going to do that, because I'm going to take the sure thing, because I really enjoyed that sunset on the way back yesterday. It just made that whole drive back really nice. Okay. Yeah, some good cheers. All right. Go get him, Roy. Yeah.
Hi, Roy. Wish I could stay, but I gotta go and do some physical exam. Okay, well, thanks for popping in, saying hi, Jerry. I hope you have a wonderful day. We just knocked out a $27 order.
That's great.
And one of them was $3 3 bags of groceries, and it was 1 bag of grocery for 2.7 miles. That's, you can't get anything better than that.
That's
I
right.
had to shop it, but it was like 16 items total.
Yeah. The sunset was amazing. Oh, it was.
That's a pretty
You know,
good.
and you know what made it even more amazing? You know, Fran came on right at the same time. I kept saying this is not a Fran Dash. It's not a Fran Dash sunset, but we can make the best of it. And then there she pops up. You know, it was almost like, and I keep saying this, Tornado, all the
I
time,
was sitting there driving.
being at the right place at the right time.
I had to pull over.
And
I'm like, hold on.
on a lot of my live streams, I've seen that happen. The right place at the right time.
I gotta check this out.
I mean, yeah.
What the deal is on this?
That's how it is.
Or something. What's up with this order? Why is
All right,
it-
we'll go up here and sit here by Applebee's for a few minutes, see if we get anything.
Because there are customers out there.
I mean, this lunch shift so far is showing a little bit of a disappointment, but you know, I made my money earlier today, so yeah. But I mean, one thing that I can say is that
It's also nice too when you know that you've delivered
is that
many times.
Rutgers has already beaten Michigan State, so Michigan State will definitely stay in last place for right now. And let's see, 83-7, they're at 90 right now, so they're still a little behind Washington because Washington was 95. So anyway, but it's still early yet, so still early.
Gonna get over to the
Okay.
Doordash hotspot, I think.
All right, go ahead and
You guys
refresh
can get an
this.
order like that.
All right,
Make everything
just
work.
sit here for a few
Get that
minutes
1 hour and 17 minutes.
and
I mean, we'll
see if we
hopefully
get
order a
anything.
lot less than that, but
and then
we've been
we
swinging that
will
long, so
go and see if there was anything
$27
else.
already, so that's good. That's a good start to the morning. That's what we like.
All right, we'll just see what happens here, guys.
I think it's about time we get that monetization report out of the way.
Yeah,
So we don't
well, we got an Uber Eats first, though. Let's see if he takes that. Will he take it? He's looking at it. Will he take it?
All right, I just took it.
So I figured you took it. I figured he took that Uber Eats.
Got
Yep.
an order for something like 3.75 miles or something like that for $7.25 or somewhere around there.
That's more than $2 a mile. That's worth it, Roy. Yeah, forget that monetization report. We can do that a
Anyway,
little
we're gonna take
later.
this order, guys. So we got another
Yep.
order.
That's good for him. Yeah. Good job, Roy.
It's an Uber Eats order. It's going to the taco shop. Keep those wheels moving, yeah. I
Yep.
was going to do the monetization report, but we're going to have to put it off a little bit
That's a good thing. That's a very good thing.
because the orders come first, guys. So
You know, there are times, you know, when I'm listening to him that I'm hoping that he just keeps on getting orders and waits until like 3-4 hours later before he does the monetization report. That's you know, there's always days that I hope that he gets to do that, because then that means more people can come in and watch and they can all see that, and then, you know, it'll attract more viewers. That's what I've,
all right.
you know, I've hoping that he would do that at some point.
Pick up this order. We got a second order today, so I know there's some change on these orders, but we're just gonna put 27 plus 7.
Yep, that's
What is
good.
that, $34 to start.
Yeah, excellent.
Yeah.
Okay, sit here for a couple minutes and then we will we still got see, the dash ends at 1:30, so we still got a little over an hour and a half. So I mean, a lot can happen in an hour and a half, guys. So, you know, and plus the heart of lunch is really going to start here in a couple minutes. So
DoorDash, but it
We'll
must
see.
be the other one, the other taco place. Do we need fuel? No, we just fueled up. this morning, so we're good on fuel. But thank you for reminding me. It's you know how I am. I run pretty low sometimes, so that's always appreciated, Bruce.
Yeah. Yeah, Bruce keeps up on that kind of stuff. That's what I like about Bruce. You talk about someone who keeps up with information, Bruce H. Yeah, he or Bruce Spot, whatever his mood is, that's who he chooses. You know, he keeps us informed. He's really good about that. Okay, about another minute or so, and we will go back towards the other side and see what we might get. Yeah, the lunch just may be a little slow, and if it is, it is. It's no big deal. I just don't like when they say, well, you know, it's busy, you know, if you're willing to dash and all that kind of stuff, and then you hop on and then you don't get anything. That's kind of what happened earlier. You know, I've only had 2 orders, you know, not so great orders, you know, ever since the lunch shift started, you know, a little over an hour ago, but you know, it's okay. Well, be grateful, Roy. It was ready. Yeah. It had your name on it.
Looks good, guys.
Yeah. See, I always talk to text makes you look illiterate. Bruce is good. Yeah. Yeah.
I go in to get an Uber Eats at the taco shop. It's ready.
You know, Tornadoes, one time I wish I would, there was this one customer that I delivered. It was an Arby's order. And, you know how they tell you that you take a picture and everything of the receipt and all that stuff? Well, I was able to do that. But the name on it was Bruce H. And I wish that I would have at the time would have sent it to Discord and showed it. You know, but I think on one of my live streams, you know, I still have that. I showed that in my live stream. I'll have to go back and look at it. And Fran saw it with her own eyes. And I have that. If I can find out which stream that was, yeah, I would definitely send that to Discord. But yeah, it was an Arby's order. It was for Bruce H. And yeah, that was. You know, I talked about it one time, and Bruce was like, "You see, since when was I in Shelbyville, Indiana?" I was like, "I don't know." Well, it's had your name on it.
Like supposed to turn right there, and you're trying to get across the street. They'll try to let you go first, but they're not.
Okay, well, let's go back and move around, guys. Nothing happening here, so let's go over to the other side. Let's go. Continue doing my figure 8. Come on, let's add to this $90. Come on now. Let's add to this $90.
I might miss out and then get all the traffic.
I mean, at this point, that puts them into second to last. So, you know, let's not, you know, let's build it up. They got a long way to go to get to 172. So,
I might gas up twice, so that's good to know.
They would need $82. I thought, nope. All right, that's never mind on that one. So, yeah, it wasn't that. I thought I was getting an order there, but nope.
All right, let's get this order going, guys.
Gave me a message about something, and yeah, that's kind of not the message I wanted to see. All right. The music you hear on Royce Live is brought to you by the YouTube Music Library. Just thought I'd get that out there.
How's the day going? Pretty good so far.
Gotta say it.
I just got a $27 order that I just did from Spark, and I'm on a $7 Uber Eats. $7 and some change.
Okay, when I get up here and stop, I'm going to refresh it. Oh, we got something. Hold on, guys.
30s already.
That changes everything. Look at that, guys. I mean, it's 6 miles, but we got 12 items. We're going to Aldi's. All right, let's go. Woo, okay. Going to Aldi's, guys. All right. But unfortunately, what I'm going to have to do is keep you all in the keep you
It's over, man.
in the cup holder, because I can't hold. I don't know how long it's going to take me to shop for these 12 items, but that's $17. You know, that raises it way up.
I was really excited to get that.
Okay.
The best part about that.
All right. I talked about all these earlier today, and now Rutgers has one. So,
Batched orders.
all right.
2 orders, but it was only 16 items total between both orders. So I only had like 1 bag for one customer and 3 bags for the other customer. I was like,
Okay.
man, it's like,
Well, I hate to do it, but I'm going to have to keep you guys in the cup holder because it's sunny out, and I don't want the sun getting on.
and they were both going to places that were really close by.
Okay.
It was just one that they're
There we go. All right, guys, we got a $17 Aldi order. Okay, so I have to keep you right here. I'm sorry about that, but I don't want the sun getting on you. Okay. Okay.
So I say we're having a good start. Glad I came out today. It's been kind of slow in the morning, and you know, sometimes you're like, I don't know if I want to be out here. And then all of a sudden you get a banger order and your thoughts change into, maybe I should stay out here a little bit.
All right.
It is Thursday though, that's kind of when stuff usually starts picking up.
Okay. All right, guys, I've got to go and shop for these 12 items. So I got to make sure I have my quarter here. Yeah, got to do that. All right, I'll be right back.
Come on now. Let's get this order done.
we go. All right, guys, there we go. That's done. All right. All right, here we go. Yep. All right, guys. Well, I'm glad we got, that wasn't that bad. Only one item they didn't have, so. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got to take, better take that receipt. Here, hold on a minute. I got to take that receipt photo. Okay. I remember which bag I put it in. Let's see, which one did I put it in? Yeah, here it is. Knew I put it in one of the bags. All right. I think I better put this in here. I don't want it to get all messed up. All right. Yeah, I got to make sure that I stack that up really good. Sorry about that. I got to make sure that I stack that up really good because they had some St. Patrick's Day cupcakes in there. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh. All right, guys. I've got to go to Morristown Road in these little in these apartments. And this area here too, that I'm about to go to where these apartments are. Sometimes I'll have a connection issue. I hope I don't, but that's where we're going. I know it'll be faster to get there through the taking the highway maybe, but there's another way I could go, which would be the back way. And you know what? I think depending on how the traffic is going over this way, yeah. Okay, it's hard to see. Yeah. It's real hard to see here, so. Can I go? Yeah, all right. I'm going to go this way. Yeah, you go ahead and go, and I'll go this way too. Yeah, I'm going to go the back way, guys. I'm not going up the highway. I'm going to go the, I'm going to go the back way here. Yeah. Because when you're in lunchtime, because where I'm going, I will hit Morristown Road. I just got to take Knightstown Road to get up there and take this one road, and it goes through the back way. I'm going to take that instead of taking the highway because, you know, I think I can get there in the same amount of time. Because at 12:30, Interstate 74, yeah, that could be a problem. Because you're right in the heart of lunch right now. But that 17 right there changed the whole complexity. Changed the whole complexity of everything. And it's okay. They only had one thing that they didn't have. But they're gonna say, well, it's gonna count against you because it wasn't the original thing. That's another thing that that I hate that they use against you, just because, I mean, sure, they substituted it, but if it's not the original item, they still ding you, and that's what's dumb. I mean, if they don't have it, they don't have it. Why is it a problem? Why do you have to get dinged for something that the merchant's out of? Don't they realize that people, they're not the only shoppers? If they're out of an item, they're out of an item. I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. Why does the dasher get dinged for something that the merchant didn't have because they're out of it, because there's other shoppers besides the customer that shops there? It makes zero sense. And that's what my honorable mention, Kim Side Money Plans, said in one of her videos. The things that we dashers are going through, the battles that we're going through with our stuff now have increased with the fact that, there's just some illogical, insane stipulations that DoorDash has put on us now, you got to speed through traffic lights and everything to get to the customer on time, or you're going to get dinged for on time rate. Okay, that's illogical. The fact that if you don't get an original item, even though it's substituted, it's still the Dasher's fault. That's illogical. Okay, and then if you pick up something the customer doesn't want doesn't want a substitute, and then you're not getting everything, all the items that are on there for the amount of items the customer ordered. Again, if the merchant's out, it's the Dasher's fault. That's illogical. And guys, I mean, like I said, if you think I'm kidding, watch Kim's Side Money Plans, watch her videos. She'll explain everything that I just told you. Everything I just told you, she can confirm. And it used to be to where if you had your acceptance rate, it used to be if you were your acceptance rate used to be 70% acceptance rate to stay as top dasher or stay as platinum. Not anymore. Because nowadays with this new system, now it's 90%. And I even asked her in one of the videos, I said, is it true that if you go below 90%, that you go back to gold? I asked her that, and she said yes. She knows all the ins and outs about the DoorDash platform now. She studies that, and she does that on her own time for us because we're in the gig community to where we need to communicate. And that's the one thing I like about her channel. She's very communicative about things that are going on in the dashing industry. And it doesn't just have to be in DoorDash. It can be any platform. But that's one of the reasons why she's getting the honorable mention today, because not only is she a New Jersey resident, but she's also very informative on the DoorDash platform. All right, we are taking the back way to get to this customer here. All right, now the GPS is probably not going to understand why I went this way, but let's see if they pick it up on here. Come on now, directions. Yeah, see, it's going to tell me to go the back way now. Yeah, all right, here, we're all the way up here. All right, got to watch this guy with the truck here. There we go. All right. Yeah, I went back this way to fool it because it was going to tell me to go a different way. And that's one of the things that, if you learn your area, you can cut the time down. And that's exactly what I'm doing here. I could have taken the highway, but it would have, I would have had to go farther east, then get on the 74 highway and take go 3 miles going up that way, when I can easily just take Lee Boulevard going to that way and going this way to come down here, because this is how I get to this frequent customer, by taking this back way from when I get their order from the McDonald's up there. That's how I found out about this way.
Left onto Meeks Road.
And I kind of like this back way because it keeps you away from the traffic. Okay, I was just on that street earlier today.
Onto Meeks Road.
All right, here it is right here. All right, the back way, guys.
Continue for a half mile.
Again, just like yesterday, you see all that? It's like I said yesterday. You see? I remember when it was Old Man Peabody. That's what I see when I see farmland like this. Yep. This is the back way, guys. This will get me there a lot faster than if I had to go the other way. Colleen, welcome in. Yeah, I'm delivering an Aldi order here, $17. Yeah, $17 Aldi order. It was only 12 items. There was only one item that, that they didn't have, that the original item that they didn't have. I mean, sure, they substituted, but DoorDash is just going to go ahead and ding me anyway because it wasn't the original item. They'll put it on the list and they'll say, well, these are the original items that you didn't get. Shame on you because you didn't get this original item. It's your fault that you didn't get this original item. That's what they're projecting to us. And just like I said earlier, my honorable mention, Kim's Side Money Plans, she can confirm that because she spoke about this in her videos. And that's why she's got my honorable mention today. I mean, she would have had it anyway because she's a New Jersey resident and Rutgers is the university in New Jersey. So, that's how I give honorable mentions to those who are residents of a Big Ten school. They will get honorable mentions. So that's why Kim got the honorable mention today, was because she's a New Jersey resident. So, and I like doing that because I like promoting other channels. And even when I'm doing this Big Ten dash contest,
Quarter mile. Turn left to stay on Knighthood Road.
I still get to do that. And that's what I like. All right. Yeah, this back way, I love this back way. It keeps me off of where all the traffic is, and it's probably saving me time in the long run. Now, the GPS ain't going to tell me to go this way unless I go a certain way to it makes me go that, to where I make it tell me to go this way. No, it would have had me going on the highway. It would have had me going way out of the direction. No, because I found this way, delivering to a frequent customer, this is the way we're going. And then the customer that I'm delivering is not too far down the road here. So, all right, guys, here we go.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Okay. Now I said, sometimes the connection out here can be a little choppy. If time, so. Down here. Live there for a little bit while I was waiting on orders, and then I knew it was good. So I knew it was going to you can have connection issues. So I'm about to deliver this little apartment complex up here. I got 3 bags of groceries. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys down here. If I keep it out of the air, I think it should be all right. I hate that, but yeah, I hate coming up this street because it does that all the time. All right, let me go deliver these groceries. I'll be right back. Okay. I gave it to those people before, so yeah, it was easy to find them. And maybe I wish I had you guys with me, because there was some three. It almost looked like they were of the same family. A dog that that my daughter used to have. Okay. All right. Sorry about that, guys. We're back. I didn't mean for that to happen. Yeah, it took a while for me to get back. All right. Okay. I didn't want to end the stream, that's for certain. Yeah, I apologize for that, but we're back. Yep. I had to get out of that area. That area is just so bad. Okay. We're back, guys. We're back. All right. We are back. After that long delay, I just had to get off that Morristown Road. I just know every time I go on that road, it is a mess. So, yeah. Yeah, it was a while before I was able to get back on live. I just didn't want to erase it because I knew I could figure out a way to get back on there. So, that's the first time that's ever happened to me on a live. But I was able to, hey, that's a way of getting through an adversity, right? Trying to figure out how to get back on, especially when you've never had something like that happen before. I was able to figure out and get back on and not lose it. So I could probably cut that part out, maybe. But yeah, that was quite an experience. I had no idea it was going to take that long to get back on, but I'm back on now. So, all right. Okay, we're at $24 right now. So you add that to $83 from earlier. We still got about a half hour left of the dash right now. So let's see. That gives them a total of 107. So let's see. That puts them ahead of Michigan State. That puts them ahead of Washington. Puts them ahead of Illinois. And so they're just one behind Wisconsin right now. So, okay. All right, we're not going to go through town. We're going to go through here. So that's what we're going to do. Take the back way. Whew, boy. I did not want to stop the live at that point. I just didn't want to stop because, I didn't think that it'd make the live count. But all I got to do is just go back to that area and just just edit that part out, if I can, because that was, that was bad. I have never had that happen before, ever. But we're back, and we're going to see if we can add to this total. We got something here. All right, I got to turn here first before I do that. Okay, which one am I going to? Probably the one that I probably just had to keep on going straight. Let me go see. Yeah, it's a terrible offer. Here, I'm going to get, so this guy can get by. Yeah. All right, we'll take it. Which one is it? Naturally. Naturally, it's that one that I just got off the street from. Well, I can take the back way to get there too, so. All right, let's go, guys. Let's go ahead and knock this out. Okay, I think I'm going to take this way here. Okay. Another terrible offer, but you know what? Yeah, puts them ahead of Wisconsin now. So, okay. All right, okay, everybody's got to stop, right? Okay. All right, everybody's got to stop. All right. Oh, that was something trying to figure that out, getting back on. That was rough. All right, I can get past that FedEx truck. He won't get there, so. All right. Whew, boy. Yeah, that wasn't fun at all. I know Roy had issues with that the other day. He couldn't figure out what it was he did, and I didn't know anything about a green screen or anything like that. I mean, I was just trying to, connect. I had no idea what happened there. All right. Okay, we're going to Speedway now, guys. Go pick up a Speedway order. Another terrible offer, but all orders accepted. I'm gonna have to back up a little bit, I think. This truck can get through. All right. Yeah, I gotta back up a little bit there so that truck could get through, because it's a tight spot for those trucks to turn. Okay, we're adding $3 up here. It's not a great order, but it's Speedway just right up the street here. Gonna go pick up something from there. It's not that far, but it's still a bad offer. But it'll add to the 24 that they got here, and then earlier 83. So I mean, we're over 100, so that's really good. And we got a half hour of the dash left, so let's just see what we do here. And for the last half hour after picking up this order, and just glad to be back after that little fiasco going on Morristown Road. Trying to get reconnected. Boy, that was fun. But but it just goes to show, when adversity comes and obstacles get in the way, you got to figure out a way to get through it. And that's exactly what I did. I'd never had that happen before, so I had to try to figure out on my own how I was going to get that fixed. And I finally got it done, to which I didn't have to shut anything off. So that's what you got to do, guys. When obstacles get in the way, you got to try to figure out a way to, to get back on. And now we got somebody that we don't know what valve they're going to turn. All right. I don't know what they're doing. All right, I guess I'm going to have to go this way to park up there, because I don't know what that person's planning on doing. That's the one thing about this station right here. People will just come in and out and dart out, and you can't see them. And it can be an issue. Okay. All right, I'm going to go pick this up, guys. I will be right back. Here, I'm going to have to put you in here because it's sunny out. So, all right, be right back, guys. Okay, this order is going to be a challenge. He gave me a real flimsy drink holder. Oh well. Yeah, this is going to be a challenge. Gonna be a challenge, guys, but you know what? Yeah. Sometimes you gotta welcome a challenge. All right, here we go. Oh, and they just okay. Take receipt photo, of course. All right. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, where are we going? Huh, okay. It says, leave at the door, do not ring the doorbell. Well, one thing, I do not ring doorbells unless I'm told to. So, yeah. Because a lot of people just don't like to be bothered. And I would be one of those people, you know. I said, if you're going to ring my doorbell, I will tell you that you can ring my doorbell. But otherwise, I will not, I prefer not to have my doorbell ring. So, but there's a lot of people that just don't want to be bothered. You know, I mean, if you want, there's just dashers out here that'll just ring the doorbell whether the customer wants to or not. And there's just some people that don't appreciate that. And yeah. All right, let's see where we're going here.
Drive west. Then, in 90 feet, turn left onto South Harrison Street.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Thought I was going this way. Maybe it's taking me a back way. We'll see. All right.
In a half mile, turn left onto McKay Road.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's taking me a back way. It's what it sounds like. Okay. But yeah, I do not like that drink here that they gave me. I don't like it one iota. It's very flimsy, and I probably should have thought they would have given me 2 of them. I have one in the back that I might be able to substitute. Sometimes I always keep those extra ones, you know, for drink carriers like this, because it's easy to spill, and you know, we don't have time or the patience for spills when we're dashing. So I've had one time when I was in Columbus. I had a tropical smoothie order, and they didn't pack the order right in a bag, and the bag was not tied up all the way, and let's just say it wasn't a pretty picture when I got to the customer's
Turn
house.
left onto McKay Road.
So, but anyway, the customer understood. I just told them, you know, hey, it wasn't packed right, and you know, but it happens. But we try to prevent that kind of thing here. So, and that's what I'm trying to do here. So, all right.
Continue for a half mile.
Okay. Yep, it's going to that street. Yep, I know. Okay, I knew he was going to be that way. Yeah. It's just having me go this way instead of another way, because it would have been faster had I gone down and taken Van Avenue. No, it wants me to go this way, when Van Avenue would have been faster. All right.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Amos Road.
All right. Still says 4 minutes.
Turn left onto Amos Road.
All right. Appreciate the 2 of you. Sometimes you have to completely restart your phone, but it will let me resume the stream. Well, and the thing is, you know, I mean, but I didn't want to have to restart it. I knew if I just had to play with it a little bit, because I knew it was going to let me back on. All I had to do was get away from there. I had to get where there was a really good signal, and that gas station that I was at, you know, that gas station, there's a really good signal in there, you know, because truckers go there, and you know, it's a really good signal there. So I figured, you know, if I went over there, it would be, you know, I would get my signal back, and I did. So, But yeah, I hate going down that Morristown Road because, you know, I lose a lot of signal going that way, and, you know, it's just, you know, it's a big nuisance, you know. But again, it's a battle. It's what you gotta, you know, it's what you have to go and do. All right. Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto High Point Boulevard.
Well, officially here, guys, we've hit 70 degrees. Yep, 70 degrees here in Indiana. And it's 2 days in a row we've hit 70 degrees in March. How about that? Yeah, you don't really expect 70s until, you know, late April or early May.
Turn
Not
right
in
onto
March.
High Point Boulevard.
But we'll take it. 70 degrees, a whole lot better than what it was in, you know, some days in February and, you know, late January when we had all that snow. So, okay. All right, yeah, it's that way, okay. All right, welcome back, Luke. I mean, I'm glad you guys, you know, being patient with me whilst I was getting through that adversity, you know? Yeah. Just all the more reason for me to have the live stream all about getting through adversities, you know, suiting up and getting through those adversities, fighting through the obstacles that are in your way, and that's exactly what I did there. So that's a good example. Good example of training. I just, you know, didn't feel like I needed to restart my phone. All I had to do was just try to figure out, playing with a couple of buttons, see what it was. I mean, I had the little instance to what Roy did on his when he had that problem, and that was doing the doing the green screen. He was trying to figure out how to do that, and then, you know, I thought, okay, well, you do this, and then I put on put on the other screen, and then finally I got to the screen that I really wanted. So, and came back live. So,
In 500 feet, your destination will be on the left.
all right, let this guy with the bike get by. Okay, we got an old here. I'll let this guy get by too.
On the left.
Oh, okay. There's one of your older cars, guys. Look at that. Yeah, one of those older ones. Hey, I like that. Okay. And yeah, it's down there. Okay. Well, I guess I could move up. Then yeah, I could move up a little bit. Yeah. I just had to make sure that I had to get that. I wanted to move away. Yeah, I can move up a little bit, so I just don't want to hit that fire hydrant that's over there. That wouldn't be good. Okay. I mean, it'd make good entertainment on the live stream, but it certainly wouldn't be good for me. Okay. Here we are, guys. All right. I will be right back. I've got some, you got to be real careful with what it is I'm carrying up there. So, here we go. Okay. All right, I got to put this back where it was. But still, it's a bad drink holder. All right. Yeah, tell them, watch that drink carrier. Okay. Okay, that's done. All right. Yeah, terrible offer, but all right. 27 and 83, you're at 110 right now. So well, you get another offer, get another terrible offer. Okay. Okay, we'll take that. But with this offer here, that'll put them to $30. That will tie them with, there's still 2 hours left to go, but they would be in a tie with UCLA. So, but with 2 hours left to go, there's not going to be any kind of, it's got to make sure they stop, because there's those that go on that, go down this road that don't stop at that because they don't see that stop sign. That's why I got to sit there and wait. But after this order here, they will have tied UCLA. So, and we still got 2 hours to go. We still got the dinner shift to go, guys. So, see what happens after that. All right, to McDonald's we go. That parking lot, the McDonald's parking lot, sometimes it's rough getting in and out of there. So that's why I always park out here and walk, because that can be rough. All right. Okay, guys, I'm going to go in here and pick up this McDonald's. I'll be right back. All right, well, usually they're not like that in this McDonald's, but perhaps maybe this person, I mean, I'm pretty sure, you know, that it's not the case, but I've never had anyone from this McDonald's or any other McDonald's that I know of that's going to give me a free drink like this for waiting. Yeah, it took a little while, but guys, let me show you something, okay? Before I hit accept on this one. Now, you see, the time here on my thing, it says 1:26 because I had to wait. They were busy and shorthanded. You see what it says there? Pick up by 1 something. If I hit that, it'll say like 1:17 or 1:18. That's what Doordash is going to ding me for. They're going to say, well, it should have been picked up by 1:17. Even though the merchant was late, it's still my fault that it wasn't picked up by 1:18. So that's what I'm saying. That kind of stuff is what's going to, is kind of messed up right now. Okay, let me go ahead and confirm this. All right. Okay, so I'm going on Knightstown Road again. Okay, that's fine. I know how to get there. So, but yeah, that right there, guys, that right there is what Doordash is dinging us for. I mean, even though, you know, it was late and everything, it was all because, you know, they were shorthanded, they were busy, and but yet I was supposed to pick it up by 1:17 or 1:18, and because I didn't, I'm still late. You know, I'm still considered late to the customer because I didn't get the order from the merchant on time because the merchant didn't have it ready. But it's still my fault. So, yeah. That's the way it is right now, guys. And that's unfortunate because it shouldn't be like that. But unfortunately, it is. So, all right, let's see how they're going to tell me to get there. This will end the dash because it's already 1:30. But we're not going to count it against them because I got a free drink here. So we're not going to count it against them. So,
Drive south.
all right.
And turn right onto East Michigan Road.
Okay.
Turn left onto State Road 44.
But that's exactly what I'm talking about. You know, I just thought I'd show that, you know, that I was supposed to pick it up by 1:17, 1:18, and I didn't get it until 1:26, according to my my phone time there. And it wasn't, you know, they were just busy. And the lady said, "I'm sorry, we're busy. You know, I have to, you know, we'll get it to you when we can." I said, "You're welcome to have a drink because you're waiting so long." And I said, "Okay, I appreciate it." So I do appreciate that. I mean, I've never had that happen at McDonald's before. Maybe she saw me on the Rushville. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying that's the case, but, you know, I mean, I have no idea why I would get that from here. I mean, that's surprising. I've never had any McDonald's do that to me before. But anyway, but yeah, I just had to show that. What time I was supposed to pick it up. And, you know, when I get to the customer, you know, it'll be a different time that I was supposed to arrive there, and it'll be at a particular time that I should have had it there after picking it up at 1:17, and that's what they're going to give me a ding for on an on-time rate. You know, and that's what they gave Charlie, the brash dasher. That's what they gave him a contract violation about. That very thing.
Continue for a half mile.
This is the kind of illogical and insane things that are going on right now. I mean, I realize we're supposed to have, you know, we pick up at a certain time. We got to be at the merchant when we're supposed to be and do what we got to do. Yes. Okay. That's what we're supposed to do. Yes. Okay. But we cannot help it if the order is not ready by the time it says we're supposed to pick it up. Okay, that is not our fault. Now I'm going to have to go through it here, so hate to do that, but that was close enough. All right, because I was afraid that guy was going to run across the street, you know, if I would have stopped.
Quarter mile. Turn right onto South Vine Street.
Anyway, but that's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah. And this is also what my honorable mention, Kim Side Money Plans, was speaking about too, was that very thing.
Right onto South Vine Street.
You know, and when Charlie, the Brash Dasher, did his live stream the other day and spoke about that very thing, you know, and he's a guy that tries to find humor in every, you know, in every adversity. He tries to, because that's what his channel's all about. That's the reason why he's so well loved along the community, because he can do that. I mean, he can take, you know, something that everybody could be so upset about and find something humorous about it, you know, and express it to the public to get, you know, to turn frowns into smiles. He's able to do that, you know, and that's one of the reasons why, you know, everybody likes his channel, you know. But this type of thing happened to him, and he got a contract violation over it, and he was upset. And he had every reason to be, because it was unjustified, and it wasn't. You know, he said, I didn't get the order until such and such a time, but they said it was his fault. He was 13 minutes late to the customer, and that didn't even include the time that he was late picking the order up because it wasn't ready. And it wasn't his fault. But yet, they said it was his fault, and they gave him a contract violation for no reason. None. And he had every right to be upset. He had every right to vent like he did. And he's not a guy that does that.
Turn left onto North Knightstown Road.
Because that's what I like about him. He's able to find a silver lining in every adversity and tries to bring comedy to it, just like Roy Delivery does. That's why I like both of their channels. They do that. And, you know, that's what makes you like people like them, is that they, you know, is that they're not angry all the time. And even if there's something that upsets them, you know, they might vent for a little bit, but they find a silver lining in it, you know. And that's what I like about channels like that, who will find a silver lining even with an adversity. And
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Cowlston Lane.
okay, I'm delivering this to the school, it looks like. Yep. Yeah, this is going to the school. Okay, the mascot for this school right here, guys, is Comets. Yep, Comets. That's what the mascot
Turn
is.
left onto Cowlston Lane. Then your destination will be on the right.
On the right? I'm supposed to be going to the school, aren't I? Or no, it's on Knightstown Road. Okay, yeah, okay. So it's the house here. It's not this. Yeah, it's this house. Yeah, okay. All right.
Northeast on North
Here, I'm just going to
Knightstown
pull
Road.
in here real quick.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Park Street.
Okay, I'm going to park in the school parking lot and walk. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm going to park in the school parking lot. Yeah. Yeah, they're telling me to do that. Hi, young lady. Sorry I had to go in your driveway. Didn't mean to. Just going to have to find a little parking spot.
Then your destination will be on the right. Your destination is on the right.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll just have to park in this little parking lot right here, guys. Yeah. All right. Okay. Let me go deliver this, guys. I'll be right back. All right. All right, for some reason, I did not ask for this, but for some reason, they've extended the dash. I do not know why, but they have extended it. But if I get up to my little cluster, there's one little area that I'm going to go to. If I don't get an order by then, I will probably end up calling it, guys. Yeah, I don't want to hit this truck back here, so I'm going to have to turn around back this way because that truck... Yeah, I'm just going to turn around up here in this parking lot. Yeah, I'm just going to have to just drive real slow in here. So I'm going to have to keep you down here while I'm in school. So that's the way it is, guys. It's how we do things. Got to keep you down here. When you're in a school area, you know, we don't film. But I have to do this in order to get out, so. Okay. We're all right. We're all good now, so I just got to find the way to get out of here. Yeah, I just didn't want to hit that truck back there because, you know, it was in that spot. You know, I wanted to get a closer parking spot, but I wouldn't let me. So, okay, there we go. All right, guys, here we are. Okay, for some reason they extended the dash. You know, if I get an order, it will, you know, it'll take away from the dinner dash tonight. But if I don't, then the 2 hours. It will be. We'll still have the 2-hour. The 2-hour dinner dash tonight to add to the 113. Okay, make sure that you stop. Okay, sign. Okay. All right. Okay, well, whenever this ends, guys, we're going to take the time away from the dinner shift. That's only fair. So, all right, we'll go ahead and do it because the dash was supposed to end at 1:30, but Doordash said we're going to keep going. So they only get an hour and a half tonight. So got to be fair. Where is it? Yep. Okay. That's the way it works. So they'll only get an hour and a half tonight. Yep, that's how it works. We do fairness around here. And, you know, I didn't ask to extend the dash. Doordash did it. So we go an extra half hour. That half hour is deducted from the dinner dash tonight. So we had to do that to another school. I forget which one it was, but we had to do that. So we'll have to do it again. Biking to get groceries. Vroom. Hey, all right. Speaking of which, Tornado, I'm waiting for you and Becca to do that live together to celebrate her 500. I'm waiting on that. I don't know if you've talked to her about that or not, but I'm waiting to see you guys do that again, celebrate her 500. You know, because, I mean, I was elated when Sally told me that, you know, that she was her 500th subscriber. And, you know, Sally wouldn't have done it had she not known me. And, yeah, that made all the difference. Like I said, I keep saying you're one person away, you know, from your destination and your milestone or whatever. You're one person away. And for Becca, Sally was her one person. So, yep, I keep saying that, and that's what it is. Okay. All right. Yeah, again, it's another terrible offer, but, you know, I mean, sure, I mean, I would rather, I mean, in a case like this, it's better to get the terrible offers than it is to get zero, because I know that Aldi order kind of made the difference, and there may be another one when I do the dinner shift, so we'll see. I mean, I don't know. We'll just have to see on that. But yeah, I did not ask for an extension. DoorDash just threw that extra half hour on me. It's like, okay, well, if you do that, then I have to take the time away. And, it's only fair. We got to be fair to everybody. And you got to do what you got to do. So probably I will be doing the dinner dash from 5:30 to 7. That's probably how we will do it tonight. So 5:30 to 7 is when the dinner dash will be. So yeah, I don't like to take time away like that, but it is what it is. And you're going to add the time now. We just got to take it later. That's how it is. But you got to be fair. There shouldn't be any favoritism of any type. You just can't do that. You can't be a respecter of persons. And they do that in in businesses, because favoritism hurts others, and it does. And there's a lot of favoritism, in places that I've worked. A lot of favoritism was done, and other people don't get opportunities if there is favoritism that deserve the opportunities. And you just can't play favorites. I mean, I know that you have favorites and everything, but you got to be respectful to everybody, and that's what we do here. So that's why I just don't help just certain people get to their milestones. I'll do it for everybody because like I said, I'm not a respecter of persons. It's what I do. This is the kind of person I am. Okay, going to the Taco Bell up here this time, guys. Yeah, I don't want to go. It's too much hassle to get in that parking lot. I just don't like that parking lot there. It's too much hassle, especially if there's a lot of people going to that Dairy Queen. So, yeah, we just won't do that. All right, guys, here we are at McDonald's. Okay, once again. Not McDonald's, Taco Bell, but it's where the parking lot is. I'll just go ahead and hit arrived at the store, and I just want to show you something while I'm here. Okay. See what I got here, guys? It's EHS Lancers. I mean, you probably can't see it with this on there here. I'll just take it off. Maybe you can see it. There you go. EHS and Lancers. Okay. Yeah, Lancers, that's the school mascot of Edinburgh. So, and we're doing Rutgers Scarlet Knights today. So, yeah. All right. All right, guys, let me go get this Taco Bell, and I will be right back. All right, here we go. Let's see. Nope, didn't have to take a picture. I'm surprised. All right. Okay. So, now I'm going to have to find where this is here, guys. All right. Find out where it's going to go. Hello, Sapno. Welcome again. Yeah, I'll get to you here in a, in a little bit. I've got to deliver this right now, and yeah. Oh, I don't know what all that was about, Sapno. I'm just delivering. Yeah, just picking up an order. That's all I'm doing, just picking up an order. Normally this dash would have ended, but because Doordash decided to extended me 30 minutes,
700 feet,
you know,
turn left onto State Route 44.
I have to deduct a half hour from the dinner shift tonight. I don't like having to do that, but you know, you got to do what you got to do. It's how it's done. So hey, we got 73 degrees out here right now, guys. 73 degrees in Indiana. Here it is in March. All right. I just hope it's not taking me some stupid way to get there, because I know a better way that I can get there. It's probably going to, I hope it doesn't take me all the way up that way. I hate going that way.
Continue for a half mile.
Good, it's taking me that way. Good, I'm not having to go through the street that the GPS can't pronounce. Yeah, I'm glad I'm going this way.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Amos Road.
A lot better.
Turn left onto Amos Road.
All right, here we go. I'm glad it's taking me this way. I'm glad it's not taking me the other way I thought it was going to take me, because I hate going that direction. All right, good. You gave me the light. A lot of cars over there, and I certainly would hate waiting.
Continue for 1 mile.
I delivered to this eye doctor up here a little earlier today. Yeah, they ordered Dunkin'. So we got a little bit of sunlight going here, guys, but you know what? It's good to see it. Because a lot of places, the sun's not out. And I like this time of year because you can be in the sun and get that vitamin D, the natural vitamin D, instead of having to take supplements for it. Sun's even better for you anyway, just not too much of it. The sun is good therapy, only if you do it in moderation. Well, let's see, it's almost 2 o'clock, so it will be pretty much the end of it here. So, and that'll be fine, because I really hated the idea of them having to take a half hour away from them tonight, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto McKay Road.
But it hasn't been really that bad a stream, other than having to go through that adversity going on Morristown Road with all those, losing
Turn right onto McKay Road.
losing signal. I mean, I was without signal probably for, at least 3 to 4 minutes. But I battled my way through it, tried to figure out how to get it done, and got back on without having to restart my phone. And that was the only thing that I could do. I really didn't want to have to restart my phone because I didn't want to have to end the live at that point. So, all right, am I delivering to the school? I hope not. Well, the school's quite far away. I don't think it's quite down there. Yeah, I don't think it's quite that far. But it's probably going to be in one of those areas to where, I'm going to have to go in some lot and walk to the place. That's what it's looking like, so... .1. Okay, we're still on east. Okay. Yeah, west is up here. Okay, now we're going forward. Guys, it's looking like it's the school. At least I'm glad they're not out here working. Yeah, that's kind of what it's looking like. Oh.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Yeah, it's in the school. Is it right here? Yep.
Turn right.
Okay.
In 400 feet, your destination will be on the right.
All right, we're going to the school right here, guys.
Your destination is on the right.
Okay. Okay. I know I shouldn't be here, but I'm only here to deliver, so yeah. All right, guys. I'm at a school, so I'm going to have to leave you here, so I will be right back. All right, pay your money, you take chances. No place I could go in that building, so. But the picture was taken that it's there, so. And it is the right place, so they can't say I didn't deliver it. All right, that's it, guys. So an hour and a half they will have tonight. So 35, and you add that to 83, that's 118. Okay, so that puts them ahead of UCLA. So I think that gives them 5th place at the moment. So here's how it stands at the moment. We have Nebraska sitting at the top with 172. And for the time being, we have Maryland in second with 160. Or actually 161. Yeah, that's right, 161. And then we still have Michigan to go yet. They have to do their they got to do their Rushville playoff or tiebreaker. They still got to do that, so that puts them in 3rd place for the moment. We got to see what they do next Monday night when we go to Rushville again, and I'll be looking forward to that because I really enjoy Rushville. And so then at that point, that would put Ohio State then next, and that would be 4th place. And then we have and then for right now, before the dash tonight, Rutgers would be next. So anyway, I will tally up all the scores after everybody is has dashed, and we'll find out who the final 4 is going to be, and we will have our drawing for our giveaway. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to getting this done so I can have my giveaway, because I'm in a giveaway mood. especially with this time of year being probably the best time of year. I just love the college basketball tournament because that's what's going on right now. The Big Ten tournament's going on. 4 teams won yesterday that are going into the second round. And then they'll have Selection Sunday this Sunday, and the main tournament will start next Thursday. So looking forward to this. This is my favorite time of the year, the college basketball tournament. And that's one of the reasons why I'm doing the Big Ten Tournament Dash, and find out who the highest totals are, and the school that represents those totals for the Final Four. Then we will have our giveaway, and I can't wait for that. And depending on how the Big Ten schools do, who wins the tournament, the Big Ten tournament, and who wins the who can get to the Final Four of the main tournament, that will determine how much somebody can win. So we'll just see how far everybody goes. Because the way it is right now with all these teams, that are in the Big Ten tournament, anybody can win. And as far as this dash tournament is going, technically with 5 teams to go or 6 teams to go, everybody basically is still in it. Because if there's any tie of any kind, even if somebody was to tie Michigan State, then there's a tiebreaker. So anything can happen in the tiebreaker. So anything can happen. Everybody's still in it. So with 6 teams left, everybody's still in it. So all it takes is a tiebreaker or 2, and then Rushville is where the tiebreakers will be determined. So I can't wait to go back to Rushville again to do Michigan's part, to do their half of the tiebreaker. $21 is what Penn State did yesterday. Let's just see what Michigan does on Monday and see where they place. But, Rutgers isn't done by any means. They have an hour and a half to go, but they certainly are not done by any means. Wow. $118, guys. That's not too shabby. Not at all. Not too shabby at all. And I'm just thankful that we can do this. And this was it was quite a little bit of a dash, a little bit of adversity through it. Going down Morristown Road, 3 to 4 minutes, was doing some circles, trying to reconnect, and had to play with the buttons a little bit to see maybe how I could get it to reconnect, because I knew of a place that where I could go, where I knew there was some good connection, and that was the gas station up there. And I just knew I had to get there and then try to play with the buttons to see if I could get back live, and that's exactly what I did. So for there was a battle there, trying to get back online, but I got through it, got back online, and didn't have to change anything. So these are some things you got to think about when you're going through battles in your life. How do you fight them? How do you handle adversity? How do you do it? And in what ways do you think that what ideas do you think you can have to help you get through those adversities? And I gave some examples of earlier, and it just takes perseverance. It takes strength. It takes willpower to just get in your head that, regardless of what's in my way, if it's not a real impossible situation, then I just got to put a game plan together to try to figure out how I can defeat this obstacle. And, there's just too many people that just give up. And, there's really no reason to give up. Giving up should not be an option. If there's an adversity in your way, you got to try to figure out how you can put a game plan together to beat it. You know, and just like I'm going to say it again, one of my best examples is at My Blazing Life. She, with the adversity that she's going through, I mean, she's out there dashing, doing Uber Eats, Doordash, and I think she has Instacart too, I think. And she had a bad upper respiratory infection, but what is she doing? She's getting out there and dashing. She's not letting that upper respiratory infection control her. And that's one of the things that I admire, about the willpower that she has to overcome the infirmity, the adversity, and the fact that her family is struggling, especially after her dad passed away not too long ago. And her mom's a mess going through all that. And, it's quite understandable. And, and she's trying to juggle the fact that she's got, I think, a kid, a boy that I think is graduating high school this year. And she's already got one that's in college and working. So, and she's the main breadwinner of the household. I mean, that's a lot to juggle. And, you got to admire somebody like that. I mean, even with, if you have a real strong upper respiratory infection that would keep most people down, not her. Not her. She's out there dashing. Because she's not going to let it stop her from taking care of her family. That's the kind of willpower that you got to have to overcome some of the things. You can't just all the time just say, well, I can't do this. In her mind, there's no such word as can't. You can do it. You just got to have the willpower to do it. You got to put on the suit of armor like the Rutgers Scarlet Knights or the Edinburgh Lancers. You got to put that suit of armor on, and you got to get out there and you got to fight that battle. And it's just like they say with most things, I said, you can win if you have the willpower to do so. And she does. All right, guys, I've got a couple things to do. I got to get prepared for tonight's, dash to see what they do in an hour and a half. So until then, as I always say, I will see you in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.